Josh, all right. Oh, why do I sound like a robot? Oh, fuck. Please don't sound like a robot. Thank the Lord. Yeah, sorry about the slight mishap. I evidently didn't plan very well, and for some reason my brain thought there was a flight from Copenhagen to Vilnius. So we're actually instead down in Berlin right now, but it's fine. Yeah, we had to get a new aircraft delivered anyway. Good morning to all of you lovely legends that I, of course, didn't see yesterday evening. I hope everyone is doing very, 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 very well. Good morning. A very happy Saturday. I have got an incredibly, incredibly strong coffee. Well, an iced coffee, but a slightly stronger strength this morning because, yes, I'd be lying if I said that I wasn't a little bit tired this morning, but it's fine. It's fine. I'm good, mate. Yeah. To be honest, nights like last night is every reason that I put in hours day in, day out for successful streams like yesterday. It was brilliant. Yeah, we're on VATSIM. We're on VATSIM for this one. We're at Berlin instead of Copenhagen because I made a bit of a hash of it and there wasn't an Air Baltic flight that does Copenhagen to Vilnius. I'm 90% sure there was when I looked, but evidently not. So yeah, we've repositioned. The plane was brought down to Berlin yesterday for us. Right, shall we go and get this show on the road? Chat, a very, 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 very good morning to all of you freaking legends. Happy Saturday, and welcome into another day of A220 flying. We're going to carry on with where we left off yesterday. Well, not fully because we're in Berlin instead of Copenhagen, but yeah, long story short, I fucked up the route and yeah, we're doing Berlin to Vilnius instead and then carrying on from there. Chat, good to see all of you legends. A very, very, very good morning. I'm going to need all of you once again today. I am on an extremely, extremely, not heavy coffee. What's the one? Strong coffee. That's the word I was looking for. So very strong coffee this morning because it was a very late night. I think I managed to get to sleep at about 2:30. And then I was wide awake this morning about 7:20. So, yeah, not exactly the best sleep overnight, which I suppose was to be expected. But yeah, we're gonna need all of the energy today, all of the energy from you guys. So, yeah, again, just before I do go and get started, and grab a sub and grab a few hellos. Thank you so much for all the incredible, incredible support yesterday. Like, there was no way that I wasn't going to go live yesterday. Like, I had to be one of the first streamers on Twitch to obviously show you guys the A220. For all the support that you guys give me, I wanted to be the first person or one of the first people to to get a flight in for you guys. So yeah, it had to be done. It was a great stream yesterday, so I do appreciate everyone being there. Anyway, I will go and catch up with chat. We will go and grab the first sub of the stream, which was from Meds, but doesn't want to play for some reason. Oh no, it is playing. Meds, don't worry, it will now play properly. There we go. Meds, thank you for the 16 months. I appreciate the tier 1. Thank you. That is much appreciated, mate. Cheers. First sub of the day. Again, anyone that did sub yesterday, I'm so sorry that I didn't have my alerts on. Please know that I, appreciate all the subs all the same. You can probably imagine how sort of stressful running a stream like yesterday was. But yeah, thank you very much. Right, let's go and grab a few hellos in chat. Fofa, good morning. Deezen, good morning. Optimus, George, good morning. Michael, good morning. Benzie, good morning. Speedbird, Jack, Dan, George, Sam, Freon, Green, Glenn, Mr. Jam, Sav, thank you for your follow, by the way, mate. Welcome in. Exerted, good evening. Good morning, I should say. See, I don't even know what the time is. Bodo, good morning. Skelly, good morning. Bella, a very good morning to you. Advice, good morning. Morphus, good morning. Smithers, good morning. Merc, good morning. Luke, good morning. K-Dog, good morning. There is going to be a lot of people in stream, I would imagine, again today. Good morning, guys. So, yeah, obviously, we took the A220 out on its maiden voyage to Copenhagen yesterday, and we was going to carry on from Copenhagen until I realised that there wasn't a flight to Vilnius with Air Baltic. So we've jumped about 80 miles south, and we're still flying to Vilnius, but instead we're going to do it from Berlin instead. So same aircraft, all that jazz, and we're going to head up to there. Initial review so far of the A220, really good. There were a few things. We had a slight bug on landing where our plane sort of flipped as soon as we went to the wing view. I don't really know what the deal was with that. Like, I haven't seen anybody else have that issue, so we'll have to see what goes on in the next few flights. But I haven't seen anybody else on Twitch or YouTube have that issue. So yeah, I've got no idea what happened there. I don't know whether it was something with the plane. I don't know whether it was Chase plane. FS Realist, I have no idea. The order for on disconnecting as well, seen it with Captain Canada. If that was happening with Captain Canada, then that is an issue with the plane, which will probably need to be looked at, because I had the same into Copenhagen where it didn't idle back properly after we sort of overflared it. I don't know whether that's, the correct logic. I don't think it was. But that's interesting to know. Yeah, that's very interesting to know. Yes, we are on VATSIM. So if you do want to join us up to Vilnius, you are more than welcome to do so. Unfortunately, you probably won't be able to join us in the 220. Sorry to say. But don't worry. It's coming very, very, very soon, chat. Right, I'm going to go and finish this coffee, and I'll go and show you the first flight that we're doing. I've got a very strong one today. You're going to probably need to give me until about 11 o'clock, until we're taking off from Berlin to feel like a human.
Looking forward to seeing more of the 220 over the weekend.
And even if I do feel like a human, I'm going to probably have to occupy the lavatory for at least 10 minutes. A Dime Machine, good morning, sir. Thank you for the 25 months with a tier 1. Good morning, sir. Thank you for your tier 1. Looking forward to seeing more of the 220 over the weekend. Yeah, honestly, lots of plans for the 220 this weekend. We're going to be live pretty much as many hours as I physically can be between now and release next week. So, yeah, I'll try and show you this as much as I can. Don't worry, we're not just doing Air Baltic. We've got Breeze on the cards. We've got JetBlue. We've got Swiss. We've got everything. No, I don't know the exact release date, Bella. All I know is the same as you guys, next week for release on the marketplace. So, yeah, we'll have to wait and see. Hi to the guys on YouTube. If you are watching on YouTube, the only thing that I can apologise about is apparently we had like 300, 400 people watching on YouTube yesterday, which I feel so bad about, because I literally responded to not a single YouTube message. We had over 1,000 people in Twitch, so it was just physically impossible to reply to both. So, yeah, apologies to the guys over on YouTube. Like I said, if you do want to get a little bit more involved in the chat, I definitely recommend coming over to Twitch. So, yeah, thank you. Thank you for bearing with, obviously, while it was very busy yesterday. And we get more subs. Mr. Jack Garrett, the one and only, with a 5 gifted, sir. To Axebait, John, Sappy, Paxoff, and Paddy. Jack, you absolute freaking diamond, mate. Cheers for your 5 gifted. And Captain Leo, or Leol, thank you so much, Captain Leo. Appreciate the 8 months. Thank you, sir. Cheers for your tier 1 sub, mate. Legend. Yeah, I've got the 2 chats mixed, but the problem is, it's, you know, it was just so busy on Twitch, and I was barely reading the messages on Twitch, never mind an extra chat as well, so... yeah, it was a lot to keep up with. Flying the 320 today, feeling sad it's not the 220. Serious FOMO.
Morning.
Mate, honestly, soon TM, you'll have it in your hands. You'll have it in your hands to fly. Thanks again, Jack. I really do appreciate the 5 gifted, mate. You're a diamond. Smoggy as well. Thank you for the 51 months, mate. Appreciate the tier 1. Good morning, sir. Good morning. Thank you, mate. Much appreciated. Right, Coolio. Let me go and show you the flight that we're going to be starting off with today. So, yes, like I said, it was a bit of a hoo-ha this morning when I realised that Copenhagen don't have a flight to Vilnius with Air Baltic. It's a shame we don't have any of the Air Baltic special liveries, but I'm sure they will come pretty soon. So we've transitioned ourselves about 100 miles south of where we finished up last night, and we're now doing Berlin to Vilnius in the Air Baltic A220. So, the Air Baltic 9 Golf Romeo today, we're in the same registration that we obviously finished up in yesterday. Yankee Lima, Charlie, Sierra Mike, up to Vilnius. And then from Vilnius, we're going to go to Tallinn. And then after we land into Tallinn, we'll see where we are. Like, if we've got time to do, like, a Breeze flight, which we probably will do, Breeze, JetBlue, whatever, we'll try and make sure to do a flight out in the States as well. Morning, Stu. Can you set this up slowly? Need to figure out how to actually fly it. I will try my best to sort of speak through a few things as well while I'm setting up, so you can sort of see what I'm doing. Sure, no problem at all, no problem. Right, anyway, let's go and jump in the sim, and we will go and get set up. Turn on a bit of the audio. No, actually, none of the sceneries we're flying to today are any builds. This is the Aerosoft Berlin. And we're flying to the Lyceum Vilnius, and we're flying to the Drzecki Designs Tallinn. So, yeah, we've got quite a few different sceneries lined up today. Cascows, good morning. There's no cabin. Yeah, there is a cabin, mate. It's a lovely cabin, actually. Lots of clicky buttons with windows and tray tables and things like that. So that's quite cool. That's pretty sick. And obviously, we are doing the first flight on VATSIM with it, so we're braving VATSIM. Right, let's go and jump in the flight deck. Let's go and get the plane turned on, and we will go and get this show on the frickin' road. And hopefully, all will come alive. Yeah, I'm seeing a couple of people mention about, like, texturing and stuff like that. Yeah, to be honest with you, I'm very impressed texture-wise so far.
10 minutes
like,
until
I feel like when it was on the MSFS stream, it wasn't as good. But I think it's because they were doing, obviously, like, Discord screen share. So, yeah. Andrew, mate, thank you for the bits. Good morning, sir. Good morning. What's the issue with your landing yesterday fixed? I got no idea, mate. It's not my job to go and investigate what that was, mate. I'm sure the developers themselves will 100% have a look at what happened there. You know, whether it was the plane, whether it was... yeah, I'm sure they will take a look for sure. Bella, you legend, thank you so much, mate. Coming in with 1,000 bits. So high for the 220. Didn't have the chance to watch yesterday, sadly. But really happy to see it now. Yeah, we've got a lot lined up today. So yeah, Bella, thank you so much for your bits. I do very much appreciate you, mate. Hans as well. Thank you for 45 months, legend. Thanks, Hans. Much appreciated, mate. So, flight time we've got up to Vilnius today is 1 hour and 20 minutes. Same reg, all that jazz. And we're cruising at flight level 370. I'll also show you the route as well. As even more subs roll in. Holy moly. Mr. Z1, thank you for 49 months, sir, as well. I appreciate the tier 1. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Cheers, bud. That is much, much, much appreciated. So, departure out of Berlin today. It is on the southwesterly departure runway 24 left. Then heading northbound through Poland and then up into... Is it Lithuania, Vilnius? Yeah. And then up towards Vilnius for a very, very, very nice arrival into there. So, I'm going to straight away load the air... No, I'm going to do sim brief import and load the aircraft. And I'm going to go and get GSX doing its thing. GSX works on day 1, chat. Boarding requests. Why not from Copenhagen? Because I made an absolute hash. And when I went to plan the flight this morning, realised that they don't, that Air Baltic don't fly from Copenhagen to Vilnius. So all of my fancy plans yesterday of like landing to Copenhagen, nice little flight to showcase the plane, leaving the plane there for the night, carrying on, just went horrendously wrong. So yeah, sorry about that, chat. I am an absolute moron. But, yeah, there we go. The flip on land... Yeah, we'll say that. The flip on landing, yeah, put us here just... We just catapulted from Copenhagen 100 miles south into Berlin. That is absolutely what happened. Oh, brilliant. Right. Flight plan. Flight plan uplink. Send. Let's go and grab the flight plan from over here. Keen to fly the Broccoli Qantas link. Yeah, we don't have a Qantas link at the moment, unfortunately. Which I am very much hoping that we will get a Qantas link at some point soon. Oh, I keep pressing send. Flight plan uplink. Hang on, am I being really stupid? Hang on, what did I do yesterday? Hang on, am I being really stupid? Second... Oh. God, bloody hell, you can tell that I am 100% gonna need some, I'm gonna need some coffee today. Copy to secondary, there we go. And then execute. And then it switches straight over into your actual flight plan. There we go. Ethan, good morning, mate. Thanks, bud. Best of luck for today. Cheers, bud. I've already got a little bit of hands-on experience with the plane from yesterday, so I'm feeling somewhat confident. But it's never great when you forget how to uplink the flight plan. Deary me. Right, we'll chuck in Baltic 9 Golf Romeo there, and I'm going to do some checklist stuff. So hydraulic 3A, 3B, again, it's all censored. So that's straight away, AP or external power as required. Cool. So power on checklist is completed. It is as simple as that. It's honestly so easy to turn on the A220. Really is. Hayden, good morning. Gibby, good morning. Welcome in, guys. Good to see all of you legends. Thank you so much for all filtering through this morning. Appreciate all of you you legends joining. Do we have any AT in Berlin at the moment? Nah, okay. So let's go and chuck in the departure. So 24 left, Gaurdia 4 November. So it's only a very short taxi out of here. Done. Execute. cool. So that has all gone in. What is the emergency lights? That's it. Whack those all on as well. How are we getting on? Shock, hey mate, welcome in. I saw you in someone's stream a couple of days ago. I don't know whether it was Grizzles maybe, and I meant to chuck you a message being like, oh my god, I've not seen you in ages. Shock, I hope you're doing very well, mate. Welcome in. Yeah, I did. So, you know, yesterday we had the issue where the plane just sort of went a bit crazy and sort of like chucked us up in the air. I had a chase plane update literally as soon as I closed down MSFS. So yeah, I don't know whether it was, you know, anything to do with that caused the issue, but yeah. Darren on YouTube says they've done a wonderful job so far. From what I've seen, the quality is exceptional. Compared to the likes of Phoenix, very well done. Yeah, absolutely, mate. I think there's definitely some areas of improvement. Like, you know, just from doing one flight yesterday, there are definitely areas that I've already spotted that I could see for improvement. But, you know, you have to take into account if you're comparing to the likes of, I don't know, the Phoenix or the 737, you know, how long have they been out and have they got a lot better? You know, so yeah, things aren't perfect right now. There are things that need to be improved for sure. But overall, I am pretty darn impressed. Okay, so flight plan is all in there. We are just waiting for everything to sort of align. I'm not sure what the alignment time is like on the A220, to be honest. I really, really, really don't know. Well, to be honest, it doesn't matter because we are now all aligned. Oh, I bet you any money that I've got to run this map server thing. Bear with. Let it go for the night. Map server, run. So you need to run this, like, bat file to get the synthetic thingamajiggy, whatever it's called. That should do the job. I don't know how that's going to work, if it's going to be marketplace. I actually have no idea at the moment. So, yeah. Terrain radar. Is it terrain radar? Is that what it's classed as? You need to do that manually every time. Well, we have to. I don't know whether that might be slightly different when it actually does release. Not sure. I'm not doing that every time. Oh, for goodness sake, give me a break, mate. You play Flight Sim. Mate, you've got to be used to opening up 100 million programs. Just add it to the harem of products that you open before playing Flight Sim. Yeah, so someone will have to correct me on the airport map, but the airport map isn't there on release. Please tell me that I'm, you know, if I'm incorrect. I don't think the airport map is there on release. I was actually doing a bit of reading about it earlier. It should be. I think they said they're working on optimizing it, but it will be there on release. That's what they said on the showcase stream. Okay, cool. So it might not be there for us at the moment during pre-release, but it will be there for release, potentially. Okay, cool. Cool. Yeah, because somebody posted in my Discord that there was definitely an airport map, you know, years ago with this plane. So it was obviously there. But yeah, interesting that you said that they're doing it, you know, they're optimizing it. Okay, so Gaurdia for November departure. Let's go and have a brief of that. Alright, I need to redo my my navigraph. I'm trying to find words to describe this girl without being disrespectful. That's the one. Marlon, good morning. Saw you had a very interesting landing to Copenhagen last night. Yeah, do you know what? I actually had a very good read of some Discords yesterday. And genuinely, there was someone in one Discord that was like, oh, it's just evident that Jamie doesn't know how to land properly. I'm like, are you dumb? Like, what the hell? Yes, because I touched down maybe slightly firm. That's why the plane just went and rolled everywhere. So yeah, that was an interesting one this morning. That was an interesting read. I was like, oh god, why? But there you go. Rage bait. Well, to be fair, it did. My brain was just like, oh god, what am I reading? You're just shit flying. Tell me about it. Warrior, good morning. Hey mate, welcome in. Nice, enjoy. Hope you're well, mate. I'm all good. I am a little bit tired this morning because I was asleep at about 2:30 this morning, and then I was wide awake about 7:15. So I'm not running on much sleep today, but who needs sleep when you have the A220? So yeah, sleep is for the weak. I'm trying to find words to describe this girl. I need to make sure to do this properly because we didn't do this properly, and we are on VATSIM, so this is really important. So here we're going to put in our flight ID because this is one key thing. If you don't put in your flight ID on the CNS page, then ATC can't see you, so it's really important that you do this. So it's Air Baltic 9 Golf Romeo. There we go. We'll just leave that on auto. Click that done. And I don't know whether it shows as Air Baltic 9 Golf Romeo there when you do it on the CNS page or whether you do it in the flight ID page. But whatever, it now shows over there. Oh, nice, Warrior. Very, very, very nice. FMS. There we go. We'll go back to there. Work hard, play hard. Sorry, I wanted to get a bit of lighting in my room. You set your date to the 26th? Oh, yeah. Why does it say the 26th of July? What the hell? That is so weird. My sim is set to real-time live weather. What the f***? Interesting. Yeah, I don't know. Release date. Yep, it's coming out tomorrow, chat. It's confirmed. One thing this showcase is doing is make me want to buy this. Yeah, do you know what? I feel like I will be able to give a really good opinion of it after today. Like, I don't feel yesterday I obviously done enough flying in it to be able to say, yeah, 100% you should buy this plane. Yeah, I mean, I did enjoy the flight, but, I mean, today is going to be the proper day to work out all of these things, for sure. Right, what was the initial climb on this, Sid? 5,000 feet. So we'll go 5,000 and what's runway heading? 243. Yeah, no, release date isn't tomorrow, chat. Release date can begin from Monday, all right? So from Monday through to Friday next week is the time that this plane will be releasing. But all I'm allowed to tell you is next week. Work hard, play hard, work hard, play hard. Let's whack on the APU while we're up here. Can we have 7 guesses? Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday. Yes. You are correct. It will come on one of those days. I will also just say, like, just sort of disclaimer, the version that you're currently seeing will most likely not be the version that does release. So obviously everything you do see is subject to change and subject to tweaks and improvements before release. Yeah. This will release on the Ini Manager, don't worry. It's not going to be on Marketplace forever. But yes, for the moment, it is Marketplace only, which I'm sure if you know anything about business or anything like that, you can probably understand the reasons as to why. Piracy, yeah, piracy's one thing, but you know they've obviously got a big contract with Microsoft, so I think that obviously plays a very large part with things as well. And I suppose Microsoft want to profit from the plane, which you can understand. Now, if I'm not mistaken, in Berlin, I'm just going to bring it up on here. If I'm not mistaken, at Berlin, they give you Victor 2 for departure, but we're already over here. So actually, I think we'll just push right and do full length. Yeah, let's just do that. And we'll stick with flap 2. Let's see what it gives us. So, TO2 for departure, full length, 126131137, flap 2. And we'll send that straight away to the FMS. Bleed source, we're going to make sure we put that to engine. And our departure profile, we want NADP. And now, with the NADP, what I'm actually going to do is see if I can pick up the values for this. Morning, Nick. Morning, Fossey. Good to see both of you legends. Welcome in. Okay, so 2-4 left, acceleration is 1700. Oh, no, sorry. Thrust ref 1160, acceleration 1160. Perfect. So, 1160, 1160. One 1148, 2148. You can also put them in other planes in the sim. Yeah. Did I say that you couldn't? Maybe I did. Berlin is NADP1. So are those figures not correct? Well, to be fair, it doesn't give me an NADP1 value. So I've just gone with the NADP2 value that's on there. There we go. And then we've got the V speeds from there. So 26, 31, 37. And as soon as you click set V speeds, they then appear over here. No, but you never did it. What, I never done it for other planes? Do I not do the NADP stuff for other planes? Maybe not. Cool, so we've got ground 121855. Does that Bremen radar controller cover us as well? Yes, he does. Don't do an Elmo. No, I definitely am not going to do an Elmo and get told off. NADP and MF... here we go. A220 driver. NADP and MF... NADP in FMS are heights and altitude. So NADP1 is 803,000. Gotcha. Right. You sound like you know what you're talking about, sir. So I am trusting you. Bella, that's called a CNS. So this is going to be our first flight on VATSIM today. So let's go and call ground 121855. And we'll go and grab our clearance. How do you like your new toy? Mate, it's freaking brilliant. 121855. I'm just so excited for another day of flying. There we go. Ground, a very good morning to you, Air Baltic 9 Golf Romeo Gate. Charlie 06. We are an A220 300 clearance, please, to Vilnius. Would help if I had.
660, Yankee for taxi, please.
Would be really useful if I had my push to talk set up correctly. Is it a wise idea doing this flight on VATSIM? Probably not. Thrust reduction 800, acceleration 3 phase. Did I do them the wrong way round? Yes, I did do them the wrong way round. That does make a lot more sense. Ground, hello, Baltic 9 Golf Romeo Gate, Charlie 06, run A220 300 with QNH 1010 clearance, please, to Vilnius.
Baltic 9 Golf Romeo Apron and Rocket Vilnius, Gerga vorne beim departure, runway 24 left, flight plan route, climb by speed to 5,000 feet, squawk 1000.
God. Roger, cleared to Vilnius, Gerga 4 November departure, 24 left, initial climb 5,000, squawk 1000 for Baltic 9 Golf Romeo.
Baltic 9 Golf Romeo, respect correct.
Saying A220 on frequency is so aura. Yeah, we're an A220 300 clearance, please, to Vilnius. Right, what was the squawk? Just 1,000, very simple. Yeah, it does carry quite a bit of aura, that, actually. Now, I just need to remember, I think all it needs to be for departure is nav and VNav. I don't want to be on FPA. Is FPA? No, FPA is not right. All I want is nav and VNav for the moment. Oh, Bella, thank you for the 100 bits as well, you legend. Yeah, there are some really, really cool things with this plane.
Very, very cool. I really like the
press token nav, VNav, and set runway heading. Nav and VNav. That's what I done, was it not? Maybe let me do my. I'm sure I set my runway heading 243. There we go. Why? I don't understand why it goes into, I don't understand why it's going into FPA. I'm sure it didn't do that yesterday. Right, I've pressed the toga button, but why does it automatically set FPA? That's what I done. I literally done that yesterday. Maybe it did say FPA. I can't really remember. I don't think that is the correct thing to say, though. We'll have a look at that in a moment. No, I haven't. Oh, ain't we glad that Edward's here today? Hello, mate. Welcome in. No, that's exactly what we've not done. We've not done any of our weights or anything like that. So that is exactly what we've got to do. You can see that I'm still very much getting used to this plane. Is this a good idea on VATSIM? Yeah, mate, absolutely. Zero fuel weight, 50164. It's just getting used to, like, things being in different places. Like, you know, we set this up fine yesterday, but it's just getting used to things being in slightly different areas. 4665. And what we got on board? 122. Right, cruise altitude 370. Now, will this do what I need it to do? Yeah. There we go. As soon as I set all those things in nav and VNav arm and it doesn't go into FPA. Remember code of conduct B8A, mate, I am fully aware. Don't worry, I wouldn't be flying this on VATSIM if I didn't think I was confident enough with it. Don't worry, I'm not silly. I'm not silly. I hopefully won't have a supervisor being like, I hear that chat are telling you how to fly the aircraft, which I'm not going to lie, there probably will be points that chat will tell me how to fly the aircraft, but what can you do? What can you do? Right, I think we are pretty much good to go. So, I'm going to whack on the beacon light. I'm going to keep those in auto. And we'll do the pre-flight checklist. Obviously, all this jazz is just your normal checks before start. Here we go. So, aircraft acceptance complete, load sheet acceptance complete, takeoff briefings complete. APU is as required. We're on the APU. No external power connected. Seatbelt signs. Oh, they do actually need to go to on, not auto. And parking brake is as required. Cool. Before start checklist is completed. Edward says curse light on off direction. Huh? Curse light on off direction. Bang! Straight into the engine. Changing the EFB. What did you say it was? Is it this one? The overhead light switches are wrong direction for... Oh, God, honestly, Edward, you nerd. The overhead light switches are wrong direction for Air Baltic. Oh, you nerd. Thank you, mate. No, that is perfect. Right, let's go. Request push and start. And ground Baltic 9 Golf Romeo Charlie 06 requesting pushback and start, please.
Baltic 9 Golf Romeo, push and start approved, straight back, no turn.
Roger, pushback and start approved, straight pushback. Baltic 9 Golf Romeo. Yeah, that's a really good idea. Sync the baro on both sides. Absolutely.
Good morning, Ryanair 275, 3D check, please.
There we go. Okay, right, chat, are we ready for the first A220 flight of the day? I know for sure that I am. Let's do this. Right, so we are going to start with the right-hand engine. However, I think it'd probably be a wise idea to go back to that. There we go.
Clear to start engines.
I definitely know Edward is 100% going to shout at me right now and is probably cursing that. Guarantee you any money that Air Baltic start the first engine first and then the second one after. Here's me that's just gone and started number 2. Edward, please don't shout at me. Please don't shout at me. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, okay?
Please set parking brakes.
We do, actually. What, start number 2 or start number 1 first?
Unlocking gear.
I don't know. I just always have a habit. I don't know what it is with new aircrafts. I always have a habit of starting number 2 first. Okay, you can start either engine first. Very rarely we start number 2 first due to how ground equipment is parked.
Tow truck disconnected. Bypass pin removed.
Gotcha.
Left is clear. Right is clear.
Okay, so nearly started up on number 2. Yeah, what's the deal with single engine taxi in this thing? What time did we finish last night? Just gone 1 o'clock, I think, or maybe just before 1 o'clock. So it was a pretty late finish yesterday evening. So I'm a little bit glassy-eyed this morning. But now this plane is in my community folder, I know that I am one step closer to a few days on a beach. So I can very much deal with a bit of tiredness right now. Before we only did it on taxi and off land, never before departure. Gotcha. Echo 19 have cooked with the sounds of this plane, I think. Flying with Air Baltic to that beach, yeah. We're going to head down to Larnaca after we get to Vilnius. Probably Cyprus again, probably. Simon on YouTube. Hello, mate. Welcome in. Good to see you. Yeah, that slight how. They're getting better. They are getting a lot better, because I remember when they first brought out sounds for the A350 and it was a bit like, well, I kind of would like my old sounds back, please. Flaps 2 for departure. I'm still trying to work out a way best to do the flaps. I've got a couple of options in mind, because obviously we've only got 5 like detents on the wind control thing, and we need 6 for the A220. So I'm still coming up with a slightly better solution for that. I don't know why, I just think that looks so freaking cool. So trims, it's in the green at the moment. Is there a is there a certain specific value that I get for trimming here, or I don't know. I don't know whether it's one of those planes where as long as you're in the green band, you're okay. The FMS shows it. Yeah, because I didn't have a look at that yesterday. Should I have also put these details in? Ah, there we go, 4.4. Flex OAT. Should I have put those values in? I'm sure we did get those values from the thingy. No, it doesn't look like it. 4.4. There we go. I don't... Did we get a flex value here? No. So that's the before taxi. Flex you don't put in unless you do it. The wins and stuff we normally put in, but it's not a requirement. Cool. Cool, cool, cool. So for good practice, next time I will make sure to do that.
16050, contact 3 Romeo Whiskey, thank you, ciao.
Air Baltic 9 Golf Romeo, request taxi, please. Yeah, we're looking for full length, please, for Air Baltic 9 Golf Romeo. Roger, Echo Short Bravo for Air Baltic 9 Golf Romeo. Flex takeoffs are fairly rare. D-rate is more common. D-rate flex, like you can do on the 7.3, is not allowed in the 220. It's crazy, isn't it? Like, it's so crazy how things just can be so different. Like, from one plane to the next. Mental. Right!
Alpine 61 Juliet and Charlie 05, request push up down.
Let's get the hell out of here.
Straight push back, Alpine 61 Juliet.
Vilnius, here we come. Yeah, I don't think there'll be many people getting bored of that sound anytime soon. I really don't. Thanks so much, Bremen 136050, Air Baltic 9 Golf Romeo. Cheers. Cheers. Bremen, hello, Air Baltic 9 Golf Romeo. We're just on Echo Taxi and hold short Bravo.
Good morning, lovely people. Another plane.
Runway 2 for left, clear for takeoff, contact 3 Romeo Whiskey.
Air Baltic 9 Golf Romeo, hello, taxi holding point 2 for left via Bravo Mike 8.
Bravo Mike 8, holding point, runway 2 for left, Air Baltic 9 Golf Romeo.
With 73 Foxtrot, turn left heading 270, clear direct 2 for left.
Left 270, clear direct 2 for left with a 70 Foxtrot.
Austrian 9 Hotel Romeo, monitor.
Martin, thank you so much, mate. Cheers for your 17 months. Another plane, yep. Another plane to add to the collection of amazing aircraft and airliners that we've got in the sim, mate. Life is freaking brilliant. Appreciate you, Martin. Thank you so much for your sub, mate. Yeah, sorry we're not at Copenhagen, chat. I planned my stream very meticulously to continue on from Copenhagen, but I'm an absolute idiot when I found out that Air Baltic don't fly from Copenhagen to Vilnius. So we travelled 50 miles south, or about 80 miles south.
Romeo, line up runway 2 for left. For information, there's intersection departure of Mike 7, A320 ahead.
No problem at all, line up away 2 for left, Air Baltic 9 Golf Romeo.
Bremen radar, Eurowings 19er Victor, holding short, Charlie at Berlin.
Eurowings 1 on a Victor, hello, taxi holding point 2 for right via Charlie and Lima 7.
Hold a point 2 for right via Charlie and Lima 7, Eurowings 19er Victor.
Check the QNH is not green. We do have 1010 set. Would that be potentially because I've not got it set here as well? Let's set that side. Potentially that's the reason I'm not. Yeah, there we go. I have changed it in the tablet now to be on both sides. So I shouldn't need to do it on both sides myself. Oh, why do I think this view is just not going to get old? We are ready to go to Vilnius.
Air Baltic 9 Golf Romeo, preceding traffic airborne with 21 degrees, 5 knots, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
Thank you very much. 24 left, clear for takeoff. Air Baltic 9 Golf Romeo. Right, let's get out of here, chat.
Concentrieren with whiskey, identified 1,600 feet, climb flight level 210.
Climb flight level 210, concentrieren whiskey.
Off we go to Vilnius. Chrono. Mission advance automatically now. Oh. Stuttery. Oh, mate, it's the Berlin scenery. The Berlin scenery is so dog on performance. Right, so I'm going to put the trim to the flat 1 speed.
Identified 1,500, climb flight level 370.
Roger, climb now, flight level 370, Air Baltic 9 Golf Romeo. So if I also... So can you see that little diamond? So what I'm doing is I'm trimming. And then the plane is going to automatically drop the nose to increase up to that speed.
Slot 302, proceed direct Arba.
This one?
Direct Arba, 392.
Oh. Right. I'm going to go and let the autopilot take over.
Ryanair 2502, monitor advisory 122, decimal 8, bye-bye.
Advisory 128, Ryanair 2502, reach out.
Perhaps up. See you later, Berlin. I need to fix this this camera view. Oh my god, this actually looks fire. There we go. Yeah, like the... is it like the fly-by-wire trim? I take it. I take it. It's very similar. Legit looks like Innie cooked with everything. Yeah, I mean, you know, obviously honourable mention for, you know, both Innie builds and Synaptic. I think so far we have got a very, very good plane on our hands.
Victor, sorry, winds 200 degrees, 5 knots, runway 24 right, clear for takeoff.
24 right, clear for takeoff, your wings 19 Victor.
Harsh was here
Air
yesterday.
Baltic Go Romeo, proceed direct Aluka.
Roger, direct to Aluka for Air Baltic 9 Golf Romeo. Okay. Execute. So there is a bug with this plane. If you're in the route page, it makes your performance a little bit crap. It's an already identified bug by Synaptic and should be fixed before release. But you know, it's only for a split second, so I'd probably say when you're flying, just make sure that you're not just sort of staying in that route page for a while.
Super 7866, monitor advisory 122.8, bye-bye.
I'm on the advisory.
It's fixed now.
37866. Goodbye.
Goodbye.
Where's my line gone? Oh, there we go.
275 holding short of Bravo.
Ryanair 275 for low taxi holding point, runway 24 left, via Alpha and Mike 8.
Taxi holding point, runway 24 left, via Alpha, Mike 8. Ryanair
Cockpit textures look a bit flat, do you think?
Bremen, hello, Qantas 6021 for flight level.
Do you know what? When I first saw the cockpit textures via the MSFS stream, I was a bit like, I'm not sure, but now I've got it in my sim, I think it looks a lot better now.
With a 73 Foxtrot, taxi right on Alpha, hold short of Victor 1.
Oh, is that because we've got a restriction at Aluka?
Turning to Alpha, Victor 1 with the 70 Foxtrot.
Ryanair 275, wind 21 degrees, 5 knots, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, runway 24 left, Ryanair 275.
The magenta line appeared on the right. Yeah, so the line, if I'm not mistaken, in the A220, it doesn't draw the soft part of the turn. I don't know. I could be very, 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 very wrong with my thinking of that, but I'm sure it doesn't draw the soft part of the turn. I've not heard any feedback on that, MMP.
Units 1 on the Victor identified, climb flight level 240.
Ah, there's some in the route page
Flight
here.
level 240, your wings 19 Victor.
Units 1 on the Victor, turn left direct Bebku.
Left, direct, Bebku, your wings 19
Bebku.
Victor.
So yeah, Edward has said that is how the plane is.
Quarter 6021, I need you on an odd.
Felix on YouTube says, are you able to fly holdings? Yeah. This plane can do holdings. I think releasing a plane in 2026 that couldn't do holds would be quite a criminal thing. So, yeah. Why does my speed want to go all the way back to 220 in FMS? Shouldn't be doing that because it's 275 Aluka. There's no. I thought maybe there was a 220 restriction, but doesn't seem like there is. Did you get some sleep last night? Not much. Deason, how comes you're not actually direct, you're more a straight turn? We are direct, mate.
Ryanair 275, passing 1500 feet.
I need to change the transition attitude. Should have been on standard a little while ago.
Climb level 230, Ryanair 275.
The plane doesn't draw the soft part of the turn, so we are direct to Aluka, but it's one of those planes where you do your direct, but it doesn't track from the aircraft, it tracks from where you've done the direct, I think. Well, that's what it looks like anyway. It's actually something that is added on purpose, happens in the real aircraft. What? That is mental. with the speed being stuck. What?
Ryanair 275.
That is crazy.
Left direct Aluka, Ryanair 275. Thank you.
This is a freaking odd aircraft. So when people were like, this plane had some serious quirks, they weren't lying. Holy moly. Jesus, there are some right quirks with it. Nice view of Berlin down there.
275, it shows the right turn. Is it okay?
Ryanair 275, yes, also fine.
Turning right direct Aluka, Ryanair 275.
Yeah, because I'm sure those things that are correct in the real world, people are definitely going to be on Discord being like, this is totally incorrect, I'm not buying this plane, it's absolutely it.
With a 70 Fox, correct 8 and 121.855, bye-bye. 121.855, bye-bye, thank you. Slots 392, monitor advisory 1.
How long did it take to wind down yesterday following the end of the stream? I managed to get to sleep about 2 o'clock this morning. 2:15. So it wasn't too bad. Wasn't awful. 280. Landing lights should have gone off a little bit earlier. Yay! How did I know we'd get some ATC in Vilnius and Tallinn as well? Sick. They said they was going to put on a bit of ATC for us. Absolute freaking legends. Grosser, good morning. Hello, mate. Welcome in. Hello, hello, hello. Oh, we also have Sport as well. Sorry, mate. Sport, thank you for the 46 months, mate. Really do appreciate the tier 1. A very, 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 very good morning to you. Thank you, Sport. Legend, legend, legend. Grosser as well. Thank you for the 39 months as well. Cheers for the tier 1. Good morning. Good morning, guys. We are just on our way to Vilnius today with the lovely Air Baltic A220. So, yeah, I hope everyone is doing very well. She is glorious. Absolutely glorious. The 220's worth it like the Phoenix. I'm not going to be comparing it to the Phoenix today or anything like that. So, yeah, if you're expecting a comparison between this and the Phoenix, I unfortunately won't be giving one. What I'm going to do is I'm going to swap that across and go map. There we go. Yeah, and it wants to jump straight back to 220 again. That is crazy. Could you provide a comparison to the virtual call? I would say much, 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 much better. Could you compare to the virtual call?
Air Baltic Golf Romeo, proceed direct to box to Bravo Oscar Kilo Sierra uniform.
Roger, direct to Boxu for Air Baltic 9 Golf Romeo.
Air Baltic Golf Romeo, monitor advisory 122.8. Safe flight, bye-bye.
Thank you very much. We'll switch to 122.8. Thanks to the ATC today, Air Baltic 9 Golf Romeo. Lovely. An absolutely fantastic bit of ATC out of Berlin. That's what I wanted. It's a really slow climber, isn't it? Am I on the right speed for climb? Because at the moment we're on selected speed. Yeah, that's fine. Raging Pilot, mate, good morning. Thank you for 54 months, mate. I really appreciate the resub. Good morning. Sorry, JDG, what did you say? Can you try getting a smooth direct by redoing the direct, see how it does that? We just done that direct there to Boxu, and that seemed to work quite okay. Yeah. Yes. Mercer, you are correct. Thank you, mate. Yeah, so the direct, the A220 in real life doesn't draw the soft part of the direct. So, like, if you're wondering why, it's sort of like the E-jets, isn't it? When, you know, and that is due to the terrible LNAV. And you think, oh, God, oh, God. But it is that the 220 doesn't draw the soft part of the direct. With the direct, it does account for the turn, but doesn't draw it. Problem with the first direct was it drew a right turn, but the aircraft did turn left. Yeah. Yeah, I did notice that. I did notice that it turned right instead of left. So that'd be an interesting one to keep an eye on. There is no smooth direct. It sets a straight line to the new waypoint from the position of the plane at that second. Then it will try and incept the line. Yeah. Beep, 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 beep. Never come. Do. Which liveries does it include during download? Let me go and show you the liveries that come with the plane, or the liveries that are there at the moment. So we've got Swiss, Korean Air, JetBlue, ITA, Delta Breeze, Air Baltic, Air France, and Air Canada. So after we finish with Air Baltic, we're most likely going to jump in like a JetBlue or a Breeze or something like that and head over to America next. But yeah, we do have a couple of, obviously, few of these Air Baltic flights, first of all. Camster, you'll know he's responding to Twitch comments more. Yes, thank you, mate. If you want to ask a question, I'd recommend going to his Twitch. I appreciate that, Camster. Yeah, I am trying to keep on top of, obviously, Twitch chat as much as YouTube as much as Twitch. But yeah, if you want a question answered a little bit more closely, then yeah, I definitely recommend coming over to Twitch. Beep, 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 beep. Thank you, Speedway 8 Alpha. Appreciate that, mate. Legend. Morning, Lascoot. Good to see you. How's it already sold out? It's not released yet, Snowy. Back after excessive sleeping. Jeff, is there any chance you can maybe trade with me with a bit of sleep? I could do with it. Hope you will, mate. Yes, someone asked somebody asked about the EFB. There you go. So if you've flown the A340, if you've flown let's say the A340 because it is very similar to that. If you've flown the A340, you'll be very much familiar with this EFB. When I first saw the EFB, I was a bit like, that looks like it's just sort of plonked there, but I actually think it's perfect. Like, it gives you exactly what you need. It's very easy to understand. Like, it's very perfect for the plane. I don't really require much else from the EFB. You know, I could look at my charts, I could do my loading, I can do my OFP, my performance. You know, it doesn't really feel like I'm missing much by having that EFB. So yeah. Morning, Paboso. Good to see you, mate. Sorry, guys. I am trying to keep up with as much messages or as many questions as possible. Do bear with me. So yeah, I'm using my Ursa Minor, my wing control Ursa Minor, and my wing control throttle quadrant. Yeah. Atrix, welcome in, sir. Hello, hello, hello. I'll leave you with that lovely view as we're going through Poland. Do 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 do. I I wish Poland looked a bit better in the sim. Poland looks a bit crap in the sim, unfortunately. No, Sav, my pleasure, mate. Do you feel you can trust the aircraft? LNAV, VNAV, stability, etc. can ruin immersion if not. Yeah, I totally agree with your point. In terms of like reliability and trustworthiness, I don't think I've done enough flying in it yet to be able to say, yep, I 100% trust it. You know, I trust it in the same regard that I trust the Phoenix, the Fokker, the 777, the 737, the A340, you know, because I haven't yet done enough flying in it. From what I have seen of it, like, yes, I think I can trust it. Like, there hasn't been anything, apart from my plane flipping into the air when I went to a wing view on landing. Apart from that, everything's been okay. I think it's rather down to people expect it to fly like a Boeing and Airbus and the plane doing weird things. Yeah, I mean, it is. It's very different. Stu, on the checklist, it says ECL DU2. Where is that set? Good question. Bear with. So, if I quickly go back to Norm, the DU2 is this, which when you load into the normal configuration, that will already be set there. So as long as you've got that page on DU2, you can tick that off the checklist. Do correct me if I'm wrong on that, but I think that is correct. I think. Running wild through the city. Do 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 do. Actually looks amazing, yeah. I mean, having an A220 in the sim is very, 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 very exciting. Roman, I think people should read for knowledge on how it operates. Nothing wrong with learning. No, well, to be honest, that's exactly what we're doing, you know. I mean, I can absolutely say that I'm not a experienced A220 pilot, so, you know, I'm very much learning as I go along as well. But I promise you, if you've flown the 737, if you've flown the A320, you know, I think you'll find flying this not too tricky. There's a lot of similarities. Hello, Matt. By the way, thank you so much again for the lovely raid yesterday, mate, and your 83-month resub. I really do appreciate that, mate. I hope you had to. I hope you managed a bit of time to sort of have a play about with the aircraft. When you went live yesterday at like 9 o'clock, I was like, Matt's timed that well. Nah, mate, no problem at all. No problem, mate. You are all good. But yeah, I'm sure that we will see it on your streams in the next couple of days. If you wanna dance, take a hand, dance on your best. And that's all good. So we've got top of descent in 160 miles, which is perfect. Genuinely had no clue the NDA was lifting, and we were getting it yesterday. I only found out very last minute. So it was one of those where I basically was preparing a few days prior because I knew that Matt was in America. So I was sort of, if it was going to be coming out, it was going to be later on in the day. So I sort of have had my week prepped around that. And then as soon as I sort of got word that it was coming, I was like, right, set up, do this, do that. So yeah. Nico, hey, Callum, good to see you. Gonna be good having more variety and choice with short haul ops. I mean, the A220 is like the perfect plane for, you know, us streamers who like doing the 1.5, 2 hour rotations, right? Is it out yet? Not yet, mate. Not yet. Next week is the A220 release window, so any time from Monday next week to the end of the week. Right, now can I go into FMS? There we go. So we had a bug on climb out where, like, there was no restriction at 220, but the plane in managed... Sorry, the plane in FMS speed was going down to 220 in cruise no matter what, or in the climb, sorry. And apparently that's a quirk with the aircraft in real life, that it gets stuck in, like, a lower speed when you're in FMS speed. I mean, seriously, what is this plane? What did Bombardier do? Yeah, that is crazy. Why, though? Like, why does it do that? How can, like, a multi-million-pound aircraft have something like that in real life? Like... Yeah, that is crazy. That's exactly that issue that we put forward to the devs to ask them to simulate that real-world bug accurately. I mean, that is so cool. I can guarantee on release that it's 100% going to be a bug report. It's like, I'm climbing out of so-and-so and my speed in FMS is 220 knots. This plane is terrible. It's broken. I'm ready for it. Yeah, I mean, it didn't happen on the departure out of Riga yesterday, so, yeah. Everybody at the bar getting tipsy. Is the 350 worth buying? To be honest with you, I'd probably say with the excitement of the A220 at the moment, I would probably save your money and pick that up in the upcoming week. Imagine a plane is so weird IRL that you have to deliberately program a bug into it. Like, yeah, I don't know what that's all about. It's a pretty funky one. Right, we do have some ATC on in Vilnius, which is freaking lovely. We do have a Vilnius control. All right, we're making our way up there. And then we are going to be heading up to Tallinn after. So we're going to do we're going to do another Air Baltic sector after this. And then I think we'll probably head to America, do like a Moxie, Delta, JetBlue, something like that in the 220, change up the airline. I want to do LaGuardia. I've actually been saving LaGuardia. I either want to do Key West or I want to do LaGuardia. But it depends on, like, weather at LaGuardia. If the weather at LaGuardia is not great, then I might not bother doing LaGuardia today. Maybe I'll save that for another day. Yeah, wish. So far, we've got Breeze, JetBlue, Delta, Air Baltic, Air France, Air Canada, Korean Air, Swiss, maybe one more. But there's going to be even more on release. So, yeah. Do-do-do-do-do. But we do have a couple of sectors with Air Baltic before we do crack on with that. Are you planning... Honestly, I have got every intention to be streaming this plane pretty much up until release now. So, yeah. If there's an airline that you don't see today, ITA, Swiss, blah, 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 don't worry. They all will happen. Just not all today. So we're live tomorrow, we're live Monday, we're live Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday. Well, until whenever it obviously releases. And then when this plane does release, I have decided that the following day I am getting on a plane and I'm going away for a few days. Monday. No, I'm joking. Jack, welcome in. Good to see you, mate. I am very well. I'm very well. Where are you going? No, I'm not going anywhere. I'm planning on taking a bit of time off in maybe late August, early September, maybe. just after the rush of, hopefully, another aircraft release. I wonder what that could be. I wonder what that aircraft could be. Obviously, the Phoenix Neos. Phoenix Neos and mouldy strawberries. I sent my where is it? Yeah, here you go. So I sent Amir a message yesterday. That was his reply. I love his reply. That is like such an Amir reply. So yeah, I had a dream yesterday that Amir had sent me the Phoenix Neos, but also sent me some pictures of mouldy strawberries. Oh god, I'm not currently sure what's going on in my brain, but there we go. Dude just sent a live Amir reaction. Amir does not care. No, that reply is so Amir. Hallucinations, hearing voices. God, I must be hearing something. Matilda on YouTube, hey, welcome. Metalos as well, welcome. Romfly on YouTube, welcome in, guys. It's not released, no. I am lucky enough to be one of the very, very privileged streamers to receive a copy of the A220 showcase. I don't think it's been sent to every streamer as normal. By the sounds of it, it's been more of a select release. Yeah. Yeah, my, I do try, to be fair, I never used to dream very much, and I'd probably sort of say in, like, the last 6 months, I seem to dream all the time. And they never seem to be very nice dreams either, which is really horrible. Rate this plane out of 10. Based on what I've done so far, I would give this plane a solid 8 out of 10. Yeah. Please don't ask me how that I would get that up to a 9 or 10, because I actually don't know a specific thing, but I'm not sat here being like, yep, it's 10 out of 10, everything's perfect, you know, I've had no issues, there hasn't been little bugs here and there. You know, there are some things that need to be fixed, be it before release, be it in the first hot fix, but, you know, we're flying, it seems to be handling everything quite okay, so, yeah. Do you ever wake up and think you're streaming? Do I ever wake up and think that I'm streaming? Yeah, I think I've definitely had that dream a couple of times, and I've been laying in bed with... Yeah, I was about to say something there, which I will not continue my sentence. Amir asked me to send you this. Oh my god. You should try Air New Guinea A220 to Papua New Guinea. We don't, unfortunately, have that livery yet, but hopefully we will get that livery at some point. So that is a very nice livery. It's a shame we don't have a slightly better... not Papua New Guinea. What's the airport? Port Moresby, that's the one. I couldn't think of the name. Dan, thank you so much, mate. Legend. Cheers for 65 months with a Prime. I hope you're doing well, sir. We're actually not too far away from top of drop. So it's a great timing. Dan, you're a legend. Thank you for 65, mate. Thank you for the Prime. Legend. Midar. 2506, a bit of low level, well, no, not really low level cloud. 4200, few clouds, 211011. Let's go and chuck in the arrival because we've got like 100 odd miles till top of descent, but yeah, let's go and get ourselves prepped. So runway 19 is what I've got in the OFP. Down, 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 down. How long's this flight in total? 1 hour and 20 minutes. So we're about 35 minutes in at the moment. So it won't be long till we're going back down. It's going to be very much the plan for today. Right, what am I doing? Flight plan, arrivals. Here we go. How many days do you reckon you're going to be in the 220 then before going back to another? I don't know, mate, to be honest. Between now and release, I'm very much obviously planning on doing quite a bit of A220 stuff. I would imagine probably up until release we'll be in this plane. Yeah. So I'm going to be showing you lots and lots and lots to do with this plane over the next couple of days. So Urkel 2 Bravo, just going to make my life a little bit easier and have a look at this here. That takes us to... Oh, where does that take us to, chat? Mizop. Oh, it's freezing in my room. I need to go and turn off my aircon. Well, I probably should have done these wind things here. Average wind, average ISA. See, there are some little bits and bobs that I'm still forgetting to, like, program in. Cameron, stuck in my 737 doing a Leeds Bradford Zante rotation. Very, very jealous, mate. You'll get your hands on it soon enough. I promise. It really, 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 really is not too far away. So yeah, keep the patience, and you'll have it. You'll have it. Right, I'm just going to go and turn off my aircon because it is freezing. Oh, getting that aircon fixed was the best thing ever. Genuinely, so good. Down, 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 down. Stefan, what was the longest flight you've done in the game until now? Actually, one of our flights this week was very long. On Tuesday into Wednesday, we done JFK to Mumbai. And that was just over 15 hours of flying. We've had a couple of ones that have been slightly longer. We've done San Fran, Singapore. We've done Auckland, Dubai. So yeah, we've done some pretty long ones. I'm not using any wind control stuff at the moment. To be fair, I don't really know what wind control stuff you'd use because the MCP is very different to, you know, the Boeing and the Airbus layout. So I'm not using anything like wind control wise at the moment. But obviously, I'm sorry. In terms of wind control stuff, I am using my side stick and my throttle quadrant with the add-on as well for the flaps and the spoilers and all that jazz. But I'm just not using my, you know, MCP, FMC, all that jazz. Jimmy, good morning. Good morning, good morning, good morning, sir. I hope you're doing very well. Good to see you. Just while we're sort of chilling cruise and just sort of between putting the arrival in, I know I did say it earlier, but genuinely, thank you so much for all the great support last night. There is no way I was missing out on being one of the first people to showcase the A220 on Twitch. There was no way I was missing out the opportunity. So, yeah, sorry that obviously it was quite a late stream yesterday, but, you know, I went live as soon as I got the plane and stuff like that. And, yeah, thank you so much for all being there yesterday. I'm not going to lie. When I was loaded up at Riga, I was absolutely myself. Like, I was nervous because I knew I was one of the first people, and I wanted to showcase. You always want to show an aircraft in the best light, but you know, people want to see everything. You know, I am one person to like 1,200 people, and people were like, I want to see this, I want to see this, do this, do that, do this, and you're like, like I can't do everything. So yeah, from the bottom of my heart, just thank you so much again for being there, supporting the channel, and you know, if I didn't read your message or every message, I do apologize, but trust me, just know that all of you legends, I knew who was there, I saw the names, I saw the messages, and yeah, just thank you again. I really do appreciate it. I know I've said it quite a few times today, but just so you fully know, chat. Last night was so good. Felt like the first front page day again. There was no way that I was going to miss out on the opportunity of being one of the first people to show this plane on Twitch. No freaking way. I saw that Chewy was live, Elmo was live, I think there were another couple of guys live, Tracky and Jeff were live. I was like, right. To be fair, I had a rough inkling that yesterday was going to be the day. Well, I had a rough inkling that the day previous was going to be the day, but then I had a rough inkling that it was going to be tomorrow. So I finished up the stream earlier in the day doing the Fokker, and that was a lovely rotation. And then I was sort of just like sitting about for most of the evening, sort of just waiting for that email to come through. And then it was sort of news through the grapevine that I was going to get the email at 10. So I chilled for a couple of hours and then just was like, right, let's do this shit. Let's freaking do this. Freddie, hey mate, welcome in. The Fokker will be flown one. No way, mate. No way. That Fokker is far too good to fly once a month. That Fokker is not going to be flown once a month. The Fokker is unreal. How long had you had it before you went live? What, yesterday? About 25 minutes. So I had a bit of time to, just before the NDA dropped, I had a bit of time to set up some camera views and do like a bit of prep with controls and stuff. So, because that was the issue, like, I didn't want the NDA to drop and then spend the first like 15 minutes setting up like controls and blah blah. So I was like, right, load in. So about 25 minutes prior to the NDA dropping, I was able to load in and sort of set everything up. Right it, load. Callum, hello sir, welcome in. How are you? How are you? Mr. Operator, good morning. Shadow as well, welcome. Just wanted to say, hey again, after a while, time zones haven't matched to watch stream. Mate, no problem at all. Thank you, mate. Appreciate the kind words as well, mate. It's very kind of you. Bet Mummy Payne weren't happy with you going live so late. Nah, so my mum's going into London today, so she sort of had a bit of an early night. And then I was thinking in the back of my mind, oh, I don't want to sort of wake my family up. But I said, like, there was a potential that I was going to be live at 10. She was like, yeah, go for it. To be fair, my family are absolute diamonds with streaming. Like, she was like, yeah, no problem. I was like, bloody hell, mum. We love a supportive family. They, to be fair, they are extremely understanding, because streaming is not exactly the most quiet, well, certainly when I'm doing it, it's not exactly the most quiet thing in the world. She knew you were going to make an absolute wedge for it. Yeah, she wanted a holiday, chat. Oh, God. I think my mum wouldn't be so supportive. I think my mum is almost used to it now. Like, you know, she knows to expect the noise at basically any hour. You know, 10, 11, 12, 1, 2, 3 in the morning. There's been multiple times that we've streamed until like 3, 4 in the morning, and sometimes I get the arm round the door. It's like, shut up. I'm like, what's the big deal? Just chucking a few, just chucking some earplugs and you're fine. Jake, hey mate, welcome in. Good to see you, freaking legend. Right, let's do some perf for the landing. Straight away, we're going to change the transition level. What's that? I'll do 6-0. Bosh. Execute. Your mother must have invested in some earplugs then. Yeah, absolutely. What about Nanny Payne? Does she complain about the noise? Now, to be fair, my nan is as deaf as a doorpost. So, to be honest, I could probably have a party with 400 people in the house and she still wouldn't have a clue, bless her. Yeah, deaf as a doorpost. EYVI. There we go. So latest meta is pardon. 25 degrees at 6. Vis clear 211011. Coolio. So 21 for the outside air temperature. 250 degrees at 6. I'll chuck in there. QH is 1011. And we're going to do flap 4 for arrival. I think it sets flap 5, but I think the only time you ever use flap 5 is if it's a very short runway. And I think Edward was saying they use flap 5 if they land into places like Heathrow, Frankfurt, Gatwick for minimum runway occupancy. 137. I have no idea, to be fair, Jeff. Not a clue. No sleep, na 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 na, do 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 do. Snowy, yeah, mate, we'll be live for a good chunk of today. Like I said, we're going to do a couple of these Air Baltic sectors, and then we're going to probably head out to America. Oh, that was auto brake. Ah, okay. That was auto brake setting. Flaps is basically only if runway is very short and you're limited with flap 4. So for somewhere like landing to Vilnius, what would you suggest? What we got? 2,515 meters. That seems like a long enough runway. Yeah, flap 4, which I think is what we selected, right? Yeah. If a steep approach above 3.5 to 3.8, flap 5 is mandatory. Edward, oh, here's a question. What do you think of the, like, the nose gear coming down really quickly? Like, I almost felt like the nose gear sort of, like, bangs down on landing. Again, maybe that was just very much a skill issue. But it'd be interesting to see your, or hear your take on that. What blue liveries you got? Breeze. That's quite a nice one. Jet blue. Jet blue winglet looks lovely. It's a tad overdone right now and something that will be fine-tuned. However, the nose does slam drop if you let go of the stick on touchdown IRL. Cool. Hey, nice, mate, you legend. Yeah, we are heading to Tallinn next. Echo Tango November, which I imagine is a slightly shorter flight than Berlin. So yeah. Hold the same angle as you do in the flare. Just hold. Okay, fine. I will try and do that. I can see my whole world changing. Do 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 do. Oh, sorry. What JetBlue liveries you got? The all blue one would be lovely. Just like the bog standard JetBlue livery. There's no special liveries at the moment. I imagine the special liveries will be coming very, very, very soon, though. Right, was Vilnius control on? Vilnius controls 133305. We have approach on, and we have tower as well. That is the one thing about flying in the Baltics. We always get some quality ATC. Apparently, the Estonian VACC were going to put on some incredible ATC for us as well. Freaking brilliant. What was it? 133305. We're going to probably get a call from them in a little bit. 133305. Do 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 do. Ba-dum-bam, bam, bam. Whoa! Holy moly! That is mental. Unfortunately, it seems like Bengaluru was a bit of a failure, though. There was loads of slots out of Bengaluru, but... I mean, that is terrible. 25 departures out of Bengaluru. Yeah. Shame that that didn't... They picked not good airports, to be honest. I mean, Bengaluru was sort of the only option for me if we were going to do that today, because it was, like, a decent time. Is this plane free or no freeware now? No, this is payware. Yeah, it was originally freeware, the Synaptic A220, and then when they partnered with EDDB-EYVI-EETN, it was announced that, you know, to get it to the level that they wanted to get it to, it's obviously going to be payware. So the product page is up with prices and stuff like that. What was it, $59.99? But the thing is, you won't be able to buy it on the Innie store. You're going to have to buy it on the marketplace. Cool. Hey, yeah, performance is fine, mate. All good. Hope you're well, mate. Maybe seatbelt signs off. They're on oh. I thought they were on auto. We'll let them roam the cabin for the last 5 minutes of the flight. Good spot, actually. Still no release date next week. Yep. So anytime between Monday and Friday, this plane will release on the marketplace. Right, I'm just going to go and quickly nip to the loo before landing. Top descent in a couple of seconds. I'll leave you with that stunning view because I know everyone is obsessed with seeing the plane at the moment. No CBDLC. Monday to Sunday. No, it'd be Monday to Friday, mate. There won't be anything on the weekend for it. Why does my room smell of beer? When I walked into my room, the only thing that I could smell was like strong beer. I've not drunk beer for ages. No, I've not drunk beer for so long. Doom, hello mate, good afternoon. It's all the cans you sunk last night after the stream. Oh mate, I was straight in bed last night. To be fair, by the time I was finishing up yesterday, I was knackered. I was absolutely shattered. Oh, for goodness sake, why does my Navigraph token keep timing out? Fuck's sake. Beep, 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 beep. There we go. Who's this? Tyler! Hey, mate, welcome in. Did I pay for my subscription? Yeah, my subscription definitely
Morning,
hasn't,
Jamie.
just
Can't
bugged
wait
out.
for the A220.
Right, let's go and
How's
give,
it been so far?
Let's go and give Vilnius a call. Here we go. Vilnius Control, hello, Air Baltic 9 Golf Romeo, descending through level 367 for level 290. We're inbound now to Boxu.
Air Baltic 9 Golf Romeo, Vilnius Control, hello, radar contact, descent flight level 120, cleared Air Call 2 Bravo, arrival, expect IL Azul, approach runway 19.
Send flight 120, we're cleared for the Urkel 2 Bravo, expect the IL Azul approach runway 19 for Air Baltic 9 Golf Romeo.
And Air Baltic 9 Golf Romeo, proceed direct MISOP, remain high speed, number 1 for approach.
Roger, we will proceed direct to confirm MISOP for Air Baltic 9 Golf Romeo.
Air Baltic 9 Golf Romeo, affirmative MISOP.
Roger, direct MISOP, number 1 for the approach for Air Baltic 9 Golf Romeo.
Vilnius Control, very good afternoon. Scandinavian 34 Juliet with you, descending through flight level 356, flight level 220.
Scandinavian 34 Juliet, Vilnius Control, hello, radar contact, cleared Otna 2 Bravo, arrival, expect IL Azul, approach.
Oh my god, this is so, like, it's so strange. It's like doing things in such a weird order.
Clear for the Otna 2 Bravo and ILS Zulu 19 approach, and current speed and Mach is 0.73.
This is going to take some serious getting used to.
Mach decimal 71 and descent flight level 120.
There we go, that's fine.
Mach decimal 71 and descent flight level 120.
And as soon as you come out that route page, performance is good. Thank you so much again, Tyler, mate. I really do appreciate that. Thank you for the 19 months, mate. You're a legend. So far with the A220, really good, mate. There are some things that, you know, I'd like to see improved. Don't get me wrong. Like, there's no way that I'm sat here being like, yep, this plane's perfect. Wouldn't change anything for the world. But yeah, so far so good, mate. 940. Ah! Oh god, that was scary. I didn't mean to press that. There we go. I've switched over to VS. No, managed descent. Now the VNAV descent is just as terrible as it is in real life by the sounds of it. Assumes it auto-tunes the ILS. Well, so yesterday I wasn't sure whether it did. So I haven't tuned anything today ILS-wise. So I'm just going to leave it to do its thing and hope that it does, you know, tune correctly. But we will see. We'll see how we get on. Yeah, thank you so much again, Tyler, mate. I really appreciate the 19 months, mate. You're an absolute diamond. Who's approach? Hang on, can't you see, like, the airport? Like, can't you see the frequencies on something? Or am I tripping? I'm sure you can. Swap. Oh, is it on the FMS? No more wasting time. Do. Info. No, it's not that one. Are you using Rex Atmos? Yes, mate. Yeah. Is it one of the pages to select the frequency in there? Maybe it's the CNS.
Scandinavian 3 for Juliet, speed 270 knots or less on conversion.
Not sure.
Less on conversion.
Go to base tab.
Juliet.
Ah, yes. I remember. Okay, so we do have approach on line 120705. We'll just check that that is the right frequency. Yeah, 120705. No more wasting time. We can go all night. There we go. So we went a little bit off the VNAV path, but it's now managed to capture it back again to V path. Now, Chrono doesn't do it based on hours. Is it in here that I should be setting the clock? No. Maybe it is the Chrono that I do use. Can the frequencies be entered through the scratch pad? What do you mean? What, there? You could type it in here and click the recall and chuck it in the recall value. The recall box. Yeah, I don't know why it's saying the following day. Is it bad IRL? Yeah. God, they need to retire this plane. It's terrible in real life, apparently. Everything that people keep saying is the VNAV doesn't work very well. It's got bugs in real life. It's like... Is it safe? Ah, okay. 220 driver. Thank you, mate. Should I be putting in ILS frequencies by myself? Like, in Copenhagen yesterday I did, but I do have it set to auto at the moment, so...
Air Baltic 9 Golf Romeo, contact Vilnius approach on 120.705.
Thanks so much. Over to 120705. Air Baltic 9 Golf Romeo. We are on real time. We're on real time, real weather, everything like that. So, yeah, I don't know why it's showing up as the 26th of July. Is the news about Air Baltic true? Apparently they're going bankrupt. I heard something about that. I was watching Chewie's stream yesterday and he mentioned something like that, which I, you know, very much hope isn't the case. But, yeah, I don't know. Hear the music now. So they said about Norwegian and Scandinavian. Do you reckon it's just one of those things, like it's just rumours that just fly around? Approach hello, Air Baltic 9 Golf Romeo, descending for level 193 for level 120. We're now inbound to Mizop.
Air Baltic 9 Golf Romeo, Vilnius approach, good day, radar contact, information Bravo, ILS Zulu 19er, maintain high approach speed for as long as possible.
Roger, Bravo, ILS Zulu 19, and we'll maintain high speed for Air Baltic 9 Golf Romeo. If you would fly an RNAV like a real man, you wouldn't have to worry about tuning an ILS. Right, chat, I'm going to go and open up the predictions for the landing. So, yesterday into Copenhagen, we did get a 300 odd feet per minute landing rate. Obviously, with a nice mixture of a flip into the air. So, I will leave the predictions the same as is today. But yes, yesterday was definitely over 200 feet per minute. So good luck. QNH 1011. I was thinking, I wonder whether I can set that like on the standby for the moment, but I don't think you can. It doesn't look like it has a standby window or anything like that. Go order for out. I think I'll stick.
5,000 feet, QNH 1011.
Roger, descend to altitude 5,000 feet, QNH 1011, Air Baltic 9 Golf Romeo. I think I'm going to stick with auto throttle in on this one, and we'll see how we get on. If we, you know, if the nose slams down a little bit, or it doesn't seem to idle properly, or whatnot, then maybe on the next one we'll try auto throttle out. But we'll leave it as it is. We'll trust the plane to do it on this one, and then we'll see. Hey, Exodo, welcome back. Good to see you, mate. First one of the day into Vilnius. So, vacates. Let's have a quick look at that. So, we probably won't make it off there. So, I think there is a... Oh, for goodness sake, I don't want the bloody airport briefing charts. Echo and then Fox, and up that way. The order throttle is bugged on a turnaround flight only for idling on ILS, so please manually disconnect if it's a turnaround flight. Sweet. Thank you very much for letting us know about that, Harsh. So do you reckon that's why when I landed into Copenhagen yesterday, we had the issue? Because we done the go around. Like, do you reckon the plane maybe thought like it was a turnaround flight? Ah, okay.
Vilnius approach, very good afternoon. Scandinavian 34 Juliet descending through flight level 141 for flight level 120.
We've resolved it internally. You'll have it in a future build. Cool. It's good to know it wasn't a skill issue. Becca, hey, welcome. Did your lovely other half come and pick you up in the end yesterday? I hear that you were less important than a virtual plane, Becca. Hope we had a great time, Matt. Us this time. Cool. Cool, cool, cool. He did tail between his legs. Right and all. Right and all. Good to see you. Yeah, Harsh, we're still trying to work out what is a bug and what is a real-world bug, because we had the bug on departure out of Berlin where my speed was stuck at 220 knots. So, that was a fun one. And then I was told that it is like that in real life. Yeah, crazy. Okay, so for anybody that missed Harsh's message there is a bug with this plane, which isn't a bug that should be there. On the turnaround, the auto throttle doesn't idle on landing. So if we are doing a turnaround with the current version that we've got, we need to make sure we take the auto throttle out and manage it ourselves, which is quite ideal. So we'll manage it on this one with the auto throttle, and then we'll obviously try the landing into Tallinn with the auto throttle out, which we want to try anyway, based on obviously the landing. Towers 118205. How come you didn't start in Copenhagen? Mate, because I'm an absolute imbecile and went to go and check the flights on Flight Radar this morning. Do they operate Vilnius to Copenhagen? Do they operate Copenhagen to Vilnius? No, they don't. I was like, oh my god, Jamie. Seriously. Landing lights. Oh, I forgot to do my checklist after departure. That was a bit naughty of me. Sweet. Damarus, hey mate, welcome in. While Damarus is in chat, we are flying into one of Lyceum's lovely sceneries, Lyceum Design, flying into their Vilnius scenery. One of my favourite scenery developers in the sim. Make some lovely sceneries for the for Microsoft Flight Sim. Does it have the moving map? No. Harsh is in chat, so I'm sure he will correct me if I'm wrong. But by the sounds of it, they're optimizing the moving airport map. I don't know whether that's been optimized prior to release or what, but yeah, Harsh was in chat like 5 minutes ago, so if he's still here, I'm sure he can answer that question about the moving map on the ND.
Speed 200 knots until established via Mizop cleared, the ILS will approach 19er.
Roger, speed 200 until established via Mizop cleared for the ILS approach runway 19, Air Baltic 9 Golf Romeo.
Canadian T4 Juliet, descend altitude 4,000 feet, QNH 1011.
Descend 4,000 feet, QNH 1011, Scandinavian 3.
Oh, George. Sorry, mate. Hope you feel better soon, lad. The how? I swear, these flights in planes are genuinely going to be the death of me. They're going to be the death of me in that I have a full-on heart attack. Jesus Christ. Fernando on YouTube says, how many hours did you sleep? About 4.5. No, maybe a little bit more than that, actually. I think I maybe got about 5 and a bit last night. I didn't manage to fall asleep until about 2:30, 2:15. And, yeah, I was wide awake. It was like a light bulb this morning. Don't put the spoilers to max. That means the aircraft is AOG for the next flight and requires inspection. Oh. Whoops. Right, I need to monitor a little bit more closely. Otherwise, we're going to be too high. Please stream. We need a real pilot streaming it to learn how it's done properly. Yeah, fair point. Well made. Predictions are still open, chat. If you you do want to go and get your points in on the prediction. Now, on the approach mode.
Juliet, descend altitude 3,000 feet, cancel altitude restriction line, clear the Zulu 9 approach.
Descend 3003, clear the ILS approach, runway 19, Scandinavian 340.
Ryanair 275, descend altitude 5,000 feet, QNH 1011.
Yeah, give poor Edward a break. Edward has to fly him in real life. Sod that. And coming home and playing flight sim. That's dedication. Air Baltic 9 Golf Romeo, fully established, 8 miles ILS, runway 19.
Air Baltic 9 Golf Romeo, 8 miles to touchdown, contact Vilnius Tower, 118.205.
18205, Air Baltic 9 Golf Romeo, thanks very much. Yeah, that's my that's one of my complaints. The localized capture isn't as bad IRL. It can't be. It can't be. It can't miss it that badly. And that's sort of like that's the second time. Well, 3 times, because we obviously had the second approach at Copenhagen. I don't know. That does feel a little bit off. Again, maybe that was me. I don't know. I know once you get approach lock, it does sort itself out quite quickly. FMS guidance until within 1 dot deviation. You inset with FMS mode, then within 1 dot. Right. Okay. So, yes, it's a skill issue. Tower, hello, Air Baltic 9, Golf Romeo, 4.5 miles ILS, runway 19.
Air Baltic 9, Golf Romeo, Vilnius Tower, good day. Surface wind 290 degrees 5 knots, runway 19, clear to land.
Thank you very much. 19 clear to land, Air Baltic 9, Golf Romeo. Right, there we go. So, it is a skill issue. You don't arm the approach mode until you're within one something of deviation, 1 diamond of deviation, I think it was.
Approaching
within
now.
1 dot when established you go approach, yeah. There you go. How could a post 2010 plane not be able to calculate a simple ILS incept? How is this possible?
1,000 minimum.
Minimums continue. Right. Oh, I think I've done radio rather than baro. That's alright. Cool, yeah. Before landing checklist is completed. Okay, so we're really going to try and aim not to slam this nose too much. But
300.
Can't guarantee dropping a little bit.
200. $100. 50, 30, 20, 10.
God, it's so difficult to keep that nose. Reverses. God, this is going to be a tricky one to learn. And we're down. We're down, we're down, we're down. Well, I would say it was better than the one into Copenhagen. So, that's the small consolation, I suppose. We've survived. Just about. Potentially with a few broken backs.
Good afternoon, Scandinavian 34 Juliet, ILS Zulu, runway 19.
I've never flown a 327-3 in real life, but compared to both the turboprop and the CRJ, the 220 is by far the hardest aircraft to get a nice butter land in.
Good land, runway 19, Scandinavian 34.
But it's going to take a bit of time to get this right, chat.
Welcome to Vilnius, taxi stand 103 via Foxtrot, India and Juliet.
Thank you very much. 103 stand Foxtrot, India and Juliet. Air Baltic 9 Golf Romeo.
Good morning, Liner 275, established runway 19.
Good luck, mate.
Air Baltic 275, Vilnius Tower, good day. Continue approach number 2.
Number 2 on approach, Liner 275.
I think it's going to take a bit of time, chat, to get these landings right. We're going to have to try and find the the sweet spot. I feel like you're flaring a tad higher than you usually do. I'm just trying to get a feel for it a little bit more. Like, it's really different. If you can walk away from a landing, be it on a wheelchair. Where are we going? Foxtrot, India and Juliet. Foxtrot. Okay, cool. I see where we've got to go. Need some circuit practice. Oh, there you go. There's the little spotting area. Walking in a wheelchair. Let's whack on the APU. So, we've learned something new. You have to join the localizer in FMS mode until you're in 1 dot of the localizer. Then you arm the approach mode. So that's the problem. We're arming the approach mode and it's just shooting straight through. A220 has a similar software to the new 321neos. Once you pitch forward to derotate the nose, trim resets to 0, hence the tendency to drop the nose. I like it. I kind of like, you know, having the challenge of trying to get used to learning something new. That's Lima here. What if you get vectors? Yeah, that's a very valid point, isn't it? Yeah, what happens if you're being vectored in? How do you make sure you're within a dot of, or within 1 dot of deviation from the ILS at that point?
Ryanair 275, surface wind 9 degrees 5 knots, runway 19 clear to land.
Like,
Clear to land, runway 19.
yeah. Yeah, so like if you're on a 19 and you get given what, 220?
Stand 102 via Foxtrot, India and Juliet. Stand 102 via Foxtrot, India, Juliet, Scandinavian 3 for Juliet.
Then you set up the FMS extension of the extended centre line incept on FMS. Then you set up the FMS extension of the extended centre line incept on FMS with that to then hit approach, and that you can do in the 220. God. Yeah.
Ryanair 5 Quebec uniform, Vilnius Tower, Labadina. Information Charlie is currently at destination via flight plan route 451 Bravo, departure on V19.
This is going to take some serious getting used to, chat. This is not like anything that I've flown previously. It's got some serious quirks. Why is it set up in such a terrible way? Why? Foxtrot India Juliet 103. Oh, but you just know there is going to be so many bug reports with this plane. Like, 100% people are going to, like, send in bug reports being like, my plane's not doing this correctly. It's not incepting the localizer. Problem is, people are used to 737 or 320 logic, yeah. Is this Juliet here? Gotta be. Oh no, fuck! I think this is Kilo. Oh fuck, duck. Sorry.
From you took the wrong service, but you can continue taxi via Kilo and India to stand 103.
Yeah, sorry about that. Kilo India to 103. Air Baltic 9 Golf Romeo. What a stupidly laid out airport. What in the Soviet era is this airport like laid out as? Coolio. Right. Parking brake is set. APU's running. And welcome down to Vilnius. No, so there's some bugs with the aircraft that are replicated, or that are in the real aircraft, which are replicated in this plane. So, for example, we had a bug out of Berlin where we were stuck at 220 knots, which is exactly what the real-world aircraft does. It gets stuck on, like, the FMS speed for departure. We've also just learned that you can't establish on the approach unless you're in one diamond of deviation from the localizer, I think it was. So, it's got so many quirks to it. Very quirky plane. It's mental. It's absolutely crazy. Right, we'll go and request deboarding. We do have a couple of subs to catch up on. So I am going to go and grab them. But we are safely down in Vilnius. Flight number 2 done and dusted on the A220. Alma, thank you for 38 months, mate. Can't wait to fly this beauty. I cannot wait for you guys to get your hands on it either. Alma, thank you so much, mate. And Agira, thank you for the 14 months as well. Cheers, mate.
Appreciate the videos on the 200.
Oh, you're most welcome, mate. I really hope not.
This time around.
No, I'm very much hoping there won't be any more Copenhagen incidents. I'll be very interested to find out what the actual reason was behind that. Like, why did that happen? Like, we didn't have any issues into Vilnius there, so... I don't know. Strange one. Agira, thank you so much for your 14 months. I really appreciate the prime. You're a freaking legend. And Alma, cheers for both the resubs. Right, landing rate. Did we do better than 315 feet per minute into Copenhagen? Oh! What do you mean? What do you mean it was 413? It was even worse. Oh, for goodness sake. Do you know what? The one thing I'm excited for is I cannot wait for you lot to get your hands on this aircraft and slam it as well. And then you're going to know that it's not just me. Ah, goodness sake. This is going to take some serious getting used to. There you go. I think I'm going to need to up my my predictions. Oh, man. Man. To be fair, there was quite a downslope, so yeah, here's me just whipping out the excuses now. GG, if you did go with more than 200 feet per minute. Oh, bastards, you freaking bastards. Hold short, Zulu. Hey, mate, welcome in. Oh, nightmare. Hey, nice, mate. Yeah, 220 is going very well, mate. Very, very, very well. We are learning lots and lots and lots and lots and lots and lots and lots of quirks with this aircraft. Yes, it's very quirky, indeed. But yeah, very much enjoying it, mate. I hope you have a good time in Chicago, mate. Huskiv, I run a 5090 and a 9950 X3D. Yeah. I don't think slammers are a real thing, just a flight sim thing. Well, to be fair, Edward did say that it's by far the hardest plane to land that he has flown. So, there you go. It's quite a challenge. It's quite a challenge. Easy prediction. No. I am gonna master the landing technique of this at some point. I don't know when, but I will. When are we flying to Tallinn? We'll be departing out of here in about half an hour's time. Yeah, half an hour we'll be departing out of here. thanks to everyone that joined on that flight. And, I mean, just the biggest thank you again for the guys with the ATC here. Like, yeah. It never fails to amaze me that when we fly into, like, you know, Tallinn and Vilnius, we always get, like, full ATC. It's crazy. So thank you to the guys that are in here and controlling. Yeah, Tallinn's the next one. Robert, thank you for the resub as well, mate. 8 months for the Prime. Robert, you're a diamond. Thank you, mate. Cheers, 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 cheers. Make a ball over the pillow. What went on? What went on? What went on last night? Air Baltic 9 Uniform Zulu. Chat, how jealous are you right now of me being able to connect up to VATSIM with a with an A220? That was a bit loud. I know that there's people that absolutely despise me right now, being like, why do streamers get access to this plane? Mr. Operator as well, thank you for your gift sub to Danny, mate. I appreciate that a lot as well. I can with the 320 and 19 wet lease carpet air. Yeah, but that's not a vibe, is it? Dead vibe. Yeah, correct, Jax. Correct. No. Sim Master, I don't. Thank you so much, Operator. I appreciate that a lot, mate. Cheers, 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 cheers. Right, so Air Baltic 9 Uniform Zulu is the next flight we're going to do. So the only thing I was slightly concerned with, when we left Berlin, like, I feel like my performance really sort of dropped down, but seems okay. What are we getting, like, base FPS at the moment? The thing is, it was really smooth yesterday, and I feel like it's just... Yeah, see, we're only getting, like, 32 base FPS at the moment, which doesn't seem good for an area that we haven't got any photogrammetry on. There is a bug, and this is a bug which is going to be fixed. There's a bug with the route page that if you are in the route page that your frames drop, but then they do return. But my frames do feel slightly lower than normal. So... I do find stream previews thing a bit weird, to be fair. The streamer flies it to death and gets bored by the actual release day hype, and nobody ends up streaming it by the day after release. Depends how long that streamer pre-release period lasts for, mate. You know, I think when it gets to the level of aircrafts like the iFly, right, which was like 2.5 weeks, abso-freaking-lutely. Pat, thank you for the follow. Cheers, mate. Cheers, 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 cheers. Right, so Air Baltic 9 Uniform Zulu, which we're going to fly up to Tallinn. So if you do want to join, that is going to be our next flight. We're going to carry on with another Air Baltic sector. Oh, and we've got another sub. Mr. One Shot, a very, very, very good afternoon to you. Thank you so much for 45 months of the Prime. Cheers, mate. Legend, 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 legend. I appreciate that a lot, mate. Okay, so let's go and update some details. We've got to do flight plans, all that jazz, and then prep for the next flight. Was that your last flight? No, mate. We still have quite a bit of flying coming up today. Someone said that I look a bit burnt out on the A220. Hey, the only thing that I will ask is that you give me a little bit of a break today, because I was streaming until 1 o'clock this morning, and I didn't go to bed until like 2, and I was up at like 7:10. So the only thing that I would say is please just give me a little bit of a break if there are moments where I go a little bit quiet. I would prefer more educational streams teaching people the stuff already before actual release the right way. I hope devs would support more of that, less than the market aspect. Yeah, sure, mate. Patrick, that's your opinion, of course, mate. Whoa! Whoa, 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 whoa. Holy moly. Lenny, thank you for the 9 months, mate. I appreciate the Prime. Mr. Aviation Lover 757 with the 20 months. Mate, no message with a resub, but a 20-month, very generous resub. Aviation Lover, you're a diamond. Thank you so much, mate. And what's this guy doing? Mate, one shot. I appreciate that so bloody much, mate. Chat, can we go and get some love in the chat for Mr. One Shot being the absolute legend that he is with the 10 gifted, mate? To On The Scope, JJVR, Just Gomcast, Jordan, Aaron, Cameron, Maxu, Ethan, Antonio, and Banerjee. Mate, I really appreciate that. It's so freaking kind of you. Thank you so much for the 10 gifted, mate. Legend. Legend, 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 legend. Okay, so it's going to be the Air Baltic 905 or 9 Uniform Zulu up to Tallinn. Let's go and get some details in for that. Max, plane out of 10 so far. I'm definitely going to go with an 8. Yeah. Yeah, there's areas of improvement. Like, there are some bugs that Synaptic are fully aware of. So, yeah, there's no way that I'm going to sit here and be like, yeah, it's perfect. There's absolutely nothing wrong with it. But, yeah, that's where I would go at the moment. But I can certainly say that I am enjoying flying it a hell of a lot at the moment. So, that's the main thing. Okay, Air Baltic 9, Uniform Zulu. It's a Phoenix a 10 as a baseline. To be honest, I'm not really comparing it to anything like the Phoenix or anything like that. I just don't think you can compare the two. A plane that is just not even released yet in comparison to a plane that's been in the ecosystem for like 4 years. Like, I'm not going to be comparing the two, to be fair, but yeah. So 9 Uniform Zulu, 1926, generates. Stargirl, hey, welcome. Thanks again, One Shot, mate. I really do appreciate that. Thank you for the 10 gifted subscriptions. Now, question. Do I make myself a cup of tea before the next flight? Is that a good idea? That probably is a decent idea. If you from the day you were born. Yeah. Coffee and tea is going to be necessary today. Although I must admit, I've had a very strong coffee today, and my stomach is doing somersaults. So I don't know whether it is a very good idea, actually. This could be a flight delay due pilot being stuck in the toilet. It's Saturday. Get a beer, you tit, mate. I'm teetotal now. I have taken up. I've taken sobriety. Is that the right word? Yeah. Yeah, Nicholas, but I can show you him again. That is not what I wanted. Oh my god, I don't want freaking Linku and Shijima. Any manager. Yeah, really good one shot. So far, I'm very impressed. There you go. And then the last one down there is Air Canada. Right, chat, I'll be back in about 2 minutes. I'm just going to go quickly check on my nan because I haven't seen her yet. But I'll be back in literally 2 minutes. I'm just going to go and make myself a quick cuppa, and then we'll crack on with the next flight. No, I'm actually going to get myself another hot drink, Jack. I'm now off to go and get myself a cup of tea. But yes, the coffee has kicked in, and I am slightly concerned after a cup of tea. It's going to be, we're going to be in trouble. But it's fine, it's fine. God, it feels really weird. It feels really weird streaming on a Saturday. Like, my house is, like, totally... It's, like, deserted. I've not done a Saturday stream for weeks. Which is a little bit bad of me, but there we go. Now, I'm not trying to be rude, but hey, pretty girl, I'm feeling you. The way you do the things you do. Shouldn't really play this song live on stream. Ready is the remix to Ignition, hot and fresh out the kitchen. Mama rolling that body, got every man in it wishing. That's a tune, to be fair. Right, so we are going to carry on with another Air Baltic sector before we head out to America. So we're going to operate the Vilnius to Tallinn. We've not been to Tallinn for ages, and honestly, there is so many people that, well, there's a couple of guys from Estonia that are always like, fly Tallinn, fly Tallinn. So hopefully they're here, or we'll at least see it on another day. So we're going to fly the 9 uniform Zulu up to there. It's a bit of a shorter flight. It's only like 55 minutes. But yeah, we'll jump in the flight deck, start getting set up, and crack on again. Aurora, is it you that's always like, day 4 of asking Jamie to fly to Tallinn? I tell you, the one thing that I absolutely love, like, I love, like, people that join in from areas of the world that we fly in. And, you know, it was like that India flight. Like, oh my God. We flew the Air India flight into Mumbai from JFK, and my Jesus, like, the people from India were like, oh, you know, love from India, it's great to see you flying in India. I was like, this is sick. Why are people not like this when I fly out of Luton? Yeah, why are people not this excited when I fly out of Luton or something like that? Okay, fine. Well, yeah, Southampton, Bristol. Hot and fresh out the kitchen, mama rolling their body, got every man in it wishing, sipping on coke and rum. Do Cardiff. I actually really like flying into Cardiff, to be fair. There we go. Unfortunately, that is a cup of tea that is currently undrinkable. Why do I somehow make my, like, cup of teas, like, nuclear? Yeah, yeah, yeah. Diddle-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. No, Dan. Please tell me that it passed its MOT and we're frickin' balling, mate. Let me buy you a drink. I'm T-Pain. You know me. There we go. Passed. Come on. Right, so we're departing at Mes 1 Bravo. You need a multi-temp kettle. Yeah, but hear this out, right? So I went round to my my stepnan's, and she's got one of the taps that, like, have hot water come out of them. Oh, it was a horrible cup of tea. I don't think I'd want one of them. I'm a tea snob. There we go. Clipped and sent. to be fair. That is a lovely cup of tea. That is very much needed. I'ma buy you a drink. Hot water tap. Core is bougie in North London. Well, she's Bishop Stortford, so that says all you need to know, really. I mean, her friends say that they're from Stansted, Mountfordshire. If anybody knows anything about Essex, Stansted, Mountfitchett is not Stansted, Mountfordshire. Oh yes, where are you from? Oh yeah, Stansted, Mountfordshire. You're only going to refer to it as that from now on. Stansted, Mountfordshire. Where are you from? Stansted, Mountfitchett. Well, that's what I've always called it. Right, let's go and do a flight. A win request, sorry. I think we'll probably chuck in the arrival for Tallinn while we're here. Kemet 1 Lima. There you go, Jack. You're going to have to now go around saying to people you visited Stansted in Mountfordshire. Sounds like Hyacinth. Oh, Richard. Oh, I do appear to have dropped my holiday brochures. As someone that wasn't even old enough to even watch that program when it was actually on, like, knowing everything about that program just says how good it was. It's bouquet. How do you spell bouquet? B-U-C-K-E-T. Bucket. Baltic 9 uniform Zulu. Air Cyprus when? When we get a livery. Hello, Luke. Good to see you, lad. Doo-doo. Right. There we go. This is not the Chinese takeaway. You can't have the number 37. The bouquet residence, the lady of the house speaking. Tell you, why do they not make programs like that anymore? Can I get your playlist? Yeah, mate. Nothing beats Little Britain and Come Fly Me. Want that one? Want that one? Now, are you sure you want that one? I don't like that one anymore. How is it in the flare? Does it behave? No. I cannot get the landing right at all with this plane. It's an absolute nightmare. Andy, how'd you get up there? I fell. So good. How do you Oh, there we go. I wonder if you can just skip past these ones on, like, your second flight. Imagine so. Runway 01 ops now. Have they changed around the runway? Oh, for goodness sake. That means we've got that long-ass taxi out. I was thinking if we're departing runway 19, we've literally only just got a taxi behind us. Atmes 1 Alpha. Well, lucky. Thanks for telling me, because I would have messed about doing all my performance. Then I would have had to change it all again. So, yeah, thanks for letting me know. I want to change my playlist, actually. Your top songs 2025. Oh, no. Where's Jamie's playlist? Jamie's playlist has got bots on. Oh, man. I hate having so many playlists. No. My 2020 playlist has got the tunes on. Oh, yes. Anyone from the 80s? I'm sure you will know Fatback Band. As the son of a parent born in the mid-70s, my childhood was this tune. Coolio. So departure out towards Atmez, climbing to... oh, sorry. Probably hurt your ears there. But of all I couldn't find, I've searched day in and day out. Are you from the 80s? Didn't know I was watching a grab. No, I said the son of someone born in the mid-70s. But then you came into my life and you changed that. Yeah, fine, Tom. All good. Toasty, thank you for the stream streak. Cheers, mate. Bloody legend. Right, let's go and grab our clearance. 118205. Tower, very good afternoon against you, Air Baltic 9, Uniform Zulu Gate 103. We are an A220 300. Clearance, please, to Tallinn.
Air Baltic 9, Uniform Zulu, Vilnius Tower, hello again. Information Delta is current. Clear to destination via 510 route, Atmos 1 Alpha departure runway 01. Climb initially flight level 150, set squawk 4657.
Roger, cleared to Tallinn, Atmez 1 Alpha, initial climb 150 and squawk 4657, Air Baltic 9, Uniform Zulu.
Air Baltic 4, correction, Air Baltic 9, Uniform Zulu, we're back correct.
Lovely, 1-5. I was silly, and you know that I played a fool. But then you came into my life and you changed that. It's amazing how an aircraft can create so much more AT opportunities in areas of the world. It's very true. I think probably the Baltics is one of the places that will very much benefit from the A220. You know, Air Baltic for Riga, Vilnius, Tallinn, you know, all those places. The Baltics. Which we love to see. Oh, got itchy eye. Oh, God, I can't believe we got that long-ass taxi out again. That's criminal. Excited for ITA? Yeah, I might do some ITA stuff tomorrow. We're going to do this Air Baltic sector now, and then I think we're going to head out to America and do like a JetBlue or a Breeze or something like that. Something along those lines. And then we'll see where that takes us for the day. Looking forward to getting these engines bloody started again. Right, takeoff performance. So, full length out of Vilnius, runway 01, TO1, 124-130-137, flap 2. And we'll go and send that straight across to there. There we go. Set V speeds, engine source, bleed, NADP. Do-do-do-do-do-do. Bow, 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 bow. So Edward was saying they never really do a flex departure, but I think for good practice I'm going to fill in the OAT and the runway wind and all that jazz. 19 is active, by the way. At Mes 1 Alpha, no, we were cleared on 01. I was thinking, please don't change it all around again for me. 22. There we go. I'm confused about this whole localized capture and stuff. I need to see you do it, then actually understand it. To be fair, mate, I'm also still pretty confused, so I've still got to learn about that myself. We're being treated this year. I mean, I really do think this plane is going to be a success. Yeah, okay, here's the question. Are you going to pick up the A220, chat? From what you've seen so far, are you going to pick it up? Okay, that's good. That's a very big consensus of yes. Like, even with there, you know, being some evident issues with the plane, like, it's not perfect. It's good to see a lot of people being like, yeah, still going to be picking it up. Yeah, absolutely, Mex. Yeah, I'll wait a little bit. Yeah, that's fair enough. That is absolutely fair. I refuse to buy from Marketplace. No. No. No, 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 no. Why would you penalise yourself, like, picking up the plane? Like, I don't get it. I don't get it.
Hello, Captain. We are ready for pushback.
Like, you literally get the exact same plane. Yeah, like, you're only penalising yourself by not picking it up. I don't know. I mean, look, at the end of the day, you do you. But, I don't know. I just feel like it seems really silly. Really silly to, you know, not pick it up.
Departure checks completed. Bypass pin inserted.
2, 4, 5. Only if the marketplace price is the same as the Innie store. Yeah, but that's impossible, isn't it? Like, it can't physically be the same price as the Innie store because of the regional pricing stuff. I don't think that's anything that Innie builds themselves could dictate or anything like that. So, when it releases on the marketplace, it probably won't be the same price. I don't know. I could be wrong. But the regional pricing will change it for people wherever they live, I think. But yeah, it's a little bit poxy considering any other platform to sell products on. I think the thing is, and you know, I've spoke about this a lot. Innie builds evidently have a very big contract with Microsoft, right? You know, in the sense of they do the local legends, they do World Update airports and things. Do they do World Update airports? I don't know, but they do local legends. They obviously do a lot of close work with Innie builds. You know, they kind of want to make use of a company like that who are producing lots of planes. So, yeah, it's kind of a standard thing, really, I think. But I mean, look, you know, people have got to do what they've got to do, right? Yeah, they did do Cologne. You are right. Yeah, 133305. Yeah, if it ain't Boeing, I get your point for sure. Tower Air Baltic 9 Uniform Zulu Gate 103. Requesting pushback and stop, please.
Air Baltic Uniform 2, push and start is approved QNH 1010, facing south, release point India 2.
Roger, push and start approved face south, tug release point India 2 for Air Baltic 9 Uniform Zulu.
Release parking brakes, please.
Cool. Before start checklist is completed. Right, let's freaking get out of here and we'll get underway to Tallinn. Fishy, hey, I see Jamie flying my favourite aircraft. Me happy. Welcome in, mate.
Commencing push. All engines clear. Start at wheel.
This is the Lyceum design scenery for Vilnius. Their sceneries are absolutely phenomenal.
Ryanair 108 and welcome to Vilnius Taxi Stand.
I absolutely give them a very, very, very high recommendation. Just joined the stream. Any issues? No, mate, not really. Definitely some things like quirks with the plane, but, you know, having Edward in the stream and telling us that a lot of them are very similar to real life, you know, the quirks of the plane. It's a funky old bird. Right, let's start up engine number 2. I want to see how Edward does the localizer thing. Yeah, the localizer thing is the only thing that I am going to need to sort of work out. So you can only arm the approach mode when you're in 1 diamond of deviation from the localizer. So I do get the whole, you know, if you're on vectors, it's easy on FMS, but when you're on vectors, you've got to do like an extended centerline or something like that. So that's going to take some understanding and getting used to. Gonna have to work that one out. Yeah, sorry, I was meant to do 1 then 2.
Just got back from London after a golf trip to Scotland.
Oh,
Gosh,
Fix,
beautiful
mate.
out there.
Thank you for the 35, mate. Good to see ya.
Tow truck disconnected.
Did you go up to... Oh, what's the golf course in Scotland? Oh, I can't even think of the name of it.
Clear.
Oh.
Clear.
Did you go to, like, the famous one? Fix, I hope you will. Thank you for the 35, mate. St Andrews. Very nice. Yeah, I think that is one of the main ones. Mate, that is quality. I hope you had a great trip. Thank you again for 35 months, mate. I do appreciate the prime. You're a diamond. We're just cracking on with our second A220 flight of the day. So great timing, mate. Still got that freaking chrono going. Okay. Yeah, Fix. So far, so good, mate. Yeah, I think I might still be on the MSFS native database rather than the Navigraph one. I need to change that. Remind me to do that before I start my next flight. I will remember to do that before my next flight. Jesus Christ, Tallinn 150 gust 26. Oh my god. Mate, I need somewhere that's got nice winds, not a fat crosswind with a gusting 26 knot wind. That is really not what I need. Oh god. Morning, Squids. Yeah, I'm very well, thank you, mate. I hope that you're doing well, bud. Good to see you. Showers are raining CB. Nice to test the order land. We'll have to wait and see. It's got another backflip written all over it. Yeah, it's definitely got another plus 400 feet per minute landing rate. Easy. Easy, easy, easy. So cool. So cool. FMS perf dep config. Now, why would we be getting that? Is it because I don't have my trim set up correctly? Possibly. No, I definitely did do the weights. Oh, shut down the APU to go away. You've got it. Air Baltic 9 uniform to do request taxi, please.
Air Baltic 9 uniform Zulu, taxi for your runway 01, right left onto Juliet, India, Foxtrot.
Roger, left Juliet, India, Foxtrot. Holding point runway 01, Air Baltic 9 uniform Zulu.
0904 Yankee Zulu, after traffic passes, after traffic moves from behind you, person traffic approved to Nation 1010 facing.
Oh, for goodness sake, why does it keep telling me there's an error load in the chart? That is really, really, really annoying. Juliet, India, Foxtrot. Okay. Engine bleed is selected on the perf page, so leaving the APU on cause conflict. Of course it does, yeah.
Vilnius Tower, hello, this is Lot 7 Mike Echo, establish island 01.
Lot 7 Mike Echo, Vilnius Tower, okay.
Alright, let's go, chat.
6 knots, gusting 180 knots, so 01 system.
Clear plan 01, Lot 7 Mike Echo.
I'll tell you one thing, that how is never, ever, ever going to get old.
Tower, Air Baltic 4 Bravo, requesting taxi, willing to taxi via Lima, due to scenery constraint.
For Bravo Roger, taxi holding for runway 01, left onto Lima, to Foxtrot.
Squid, hey mate, welcome in. How's it so far? Yeah, really good, mate. I'm pretty impressed. I've said it a couple of times. Definitely a few areas of improvement needed with a few bits and bobs. But you know, considering this is the pre-release version, it's pretty solid. Does the weather radar work? That is not something I've actually even tried. It's greyed out at the moment, so I don't... I maybe don't think so. I bet some stuff will be tied up before release. Yeah, exactly. They've got a custom one in the works according to their stream. We're still not sure, Aviation. I haven't heard either way from the Synaptic guys on on the flip with the flip on the landing into Copenhagen. Whether that was the aircraft, whether that was chase plane. I don't think anybody else has flown the 220 and encountered that issue, so... I mentioned it earlier, I was reading someone's Discord, and somebody was like, oh, it's definitely Jamie's fault, like, he definitely landed it really badly. I was like, are you joking me? I literally went to a wing view and the plane went, like, spiraled around. And he was like, it's my fault. I'm like, what? How the hell can it be my fault? CBDLC and Web will all be custom because the aircraft map is special, but I'm really excited to see that too. Yeah. Yeah, I think that's, you know, probably reasons why it doesn't get the 10 out of 10 rating. Like, yeah, it's missing things. There's a few bugs. It's not perfect. I'd be lying if I was sat here saying, you know, you've got a perfect aircraft. It is the best it can possibly be. I think it'd also be unrealistic to think that as well. So, yeah, everything's my... Yeah, honestly. It's all my fault. Hi, Jeff.
Taxi runway 01, holding flight left on Juliet.
Before takeoff, checklist is completed.
7 Mike Echo, Vilnius, correction, welcome to Vilnius. For now, taxi via Juliet, hold short of India.
Taxi via Juliet, code short of India, 7 Mike Echo.
Yeah, Edward has hit the nail on the head with it there.
Air Baltic, Nala uniform, Zulu, surface wind, variable 6 knots, gusting 18 knots, runway 013 for takeoff. After departure, contact Vilnius control on 133.305. I'm sorry for the long taxi.
No problem at all. We've enjoyed the view. Runway 01 clear for takeoff after departure 133.305. Thank you for the ATC Air Baltic 9 uniform Zulu. Ah, what a legend. Right, here goes, chat. Flight number 3. I think we're going to be clocking up quite a few flights in this plane over the next couple of days. Yeah, we can do the initial spool up from the cabin, absolutely. That is actually deafening.
B1. Too low flat. Too low flat. Too low flat.
We got about 2 low flaps. I got flap 2 set.
Here. Too low here.
There we go. Maybe got slightly confused with the takeoff config. Harsh did say there is a bug on the second flight, like you've got to use all the throttle out for the moment on landing. That's just after the turnaround. Go to 170. And Vilnius, control, hello, Baltic 9 uniform Zulu climbing through 2,200 for 150.
Air Baltic 9 Uniform Zulu, Vilnius Control, hello again. Radar contact, climb and maintain flight level 320.
Climb and maintain flight level 320. Air Baltic 9 Uniform Zulu. That's one. Right, we'll chuck on the autopilot 320. Let's chuck that to FMS speed. See whether that's going to do its thing. There we go. To 220. Now, I wonder whether it's going to do the stuck thing again. And it doesn't go any higher than 220. It'll be interesting to see. That's all right. Hey, welcome. Good to see you, mate. It was nice to part out of Berlin earlier. I hope you're well, you legend. Good to see you. Okay, no, it doesn't look like it'll happen on this flight, actually. We've got 230 there. I'm not using it right now, aviation, so I'll be honest with you, mate. I do not know. I don't know. After takeoff. That's the one thing about the one thing that's nice about this plane. The checklists are so simple. Very, very, very easy to follow. Plane man, how's it going with the 220? Is it easy to understand once you learn the system? Yep. That is a bug, by the way, that it gets stuck at that speed. Yes, but that is a real world bug. The guys that were beta testing it asked them to actually implement that. It only happens if you do a direct to another waypoint that it gets stuck. That it gets the speed constraint stuck. Right. So it might actually happen here. Sorry, say again, Air Baltic 9 Uniform Zulu.
Air Baltic 9 Uniform Zulu, proceed direct to Lunet.
Roger, proceed direct Lunet. Air Baltic 9 Uniform Zulu. If you fly the full SID, then it shouldn't. Landing lights. I keep forgetting to turn the taxi light on. I keep forgetting to use that.
Vilnius Control, very good afternoon. Air Baltic 48
Syndicate, good morning. Morning from Marston. Good to see you, mate. Welcome in. Yeah. Brilliant. I mean, there isn't even a crazy amount of people joining us, but they've still put on full ATC for us, which is absolutely insane. Bloody legends. Buster, welcome back. Performance okay? Yeah, fine, mate. All good. Next week, Jeff. Next week. Right, mate. I woke up and saw a clip of you in a tumble off landing. What's that all about? As soon as we switched to a wing view, the plane just flipped out. So I'm still waiting on some news back from Synaptic on what could have been the reason for that. Yeah, nice, Asker. Landing into Oslo will be chef's freaking kiss.
Air Baltic 48 Bravo, proceed direct to Lunet.
Now, there is a bit of a gap in ATC over Riga, so we're chucking 1228 for the moment.
Comet 337, no further ATC, monitor advisory 138.
I think it was chase plane, because others have reported similar with other aircrafts, apparently. Yeah, well, I saw people saying that, like, with the PMDG previously. Yeah, definitely a funky one. Might have to do a Riga... Sorry, Ethan. My brain just, like, was just like, you're a madman when you said Riga, Dubai, rotation. Yeah, as soon as you said rotation, my guy, I was like, nah. We'll be landing into Tallinn in about 40 minutes from now, 45 minutes. Yeah, it's a bit of a shorter one than the Berlin flight. Send to forget-me-nots.
Vilnius Control, good evening. Whistler 94 Yankee Zulu passing through 2,000 feet for flight level 150.
Your non-part-time work. Not like me, mate. Proper full-timer. Taking my job soon.
Climb and maintain flight level 360, Whistler 94 Yankee Zulu.
Hey, Adam, good morning. Hello, mate. Welcome in. Good morning. Yeah, Scott. Absolutely, mate. Sam on YouTube says, any info about the EFB? Yeah, it's got a great EFB, mate. Everything seems to work pretty well.
Hello, Jamie.
When I first saw it, I thought it looks a little bit basic, but yeah, I'm very impressed actually with it at the moment. I should have definitely had standard pressure set a little bit earlier. I keep forgetting to change the transition level. Keep forgetting to do that. Aussie Control, hello mate. Thank you for the 15-month sub, sir. It's great to see you. I'm very well, thank you, mate. We're flying a very, 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 very much anticipated aircraft today. So, yeah, mate, life is good. Thank you, bud. I appreciate the resub. 5 a.m. in San Fran, I'm awake, so that's great. Joys of an 8+ hour difference. If it makes you feel any better, Adam, I'm currently on about 4:45 of sleep last night. So, yeah, if it gives you that little bit of extra motivation, don't worry. I am also just as tired as you are, probably. So I think I'll probably sleep very, 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 very well tonight, I imagine. Keel, thank you for 2.5 years, mate. I appreciate the tier 1. Good afternoon, sir. Good afternoon, good afternoon. Thanks, Keel. Legend. Thanks, mate. Excitement like at Christmas, was it, to fly this? Well, it was kind of a mixture of that. But then I was obviously live yesterday evening. I got sent it at just before 10 o'clock to go live at 10. And, yeah, it was one of those. It was such a great stream yesterday. There were so many people watching. And I just couldn't switch off. But I laid in bed from sort of 1 to 2 o'clock. And I was like, please, please sleep, Jamie. Because you've got to do like a at least 6 and a bit hour stream today. I was like, please, please sleep. But it didn't work out very well, but it's alright. I'm divided. Do I absolutely sweat out Swiss or Baltic ops on launch? Air Baltic. I had to start with Air Baltic. Phoenix is a great aircraft, but people seem to forget that people had nosedive issues, flare issues on release, PMDG with continuous WASM issues on release with horrible sounds. Yeah, it's very true, mate. You know, I do think people unfairly expect perfection too quickly. And I'm sure, I think you've said it yourself, Edward, like, you know, it's not perfection in every aspect, like 100% perfection. Do-do-do. Phoenix was unusable for me for the longest time. Only really after BFU was it solid on my setup. Yeah, I think people do forget that when the Phoenix first came out, it was not very good. I mean, obviously it's great now, but yeah. Don't blame it on the moonlight. Don't blame it on the good times. Blame it on a boogie. So, what do you want to fly next, chat? I want to do Something in America. I would like to fly in America. Whether that be Breeze, whether that be JetBlue. Blue. Don't blame it on a good times. Blame it on a boogie. Oh, they have got a LaGuardia run. I'm gonna do a LaGuardia flight, 100%. Don't blame it on the sunshine. Don't blame it on the moonlight. Montreal. Boogie's got me in a super trance. Nick, hey mate, welcome in. ILS 4 in use, 1331's closed. Yeah, that's all right. I mean, it still looks freaking insane flying into New York, so I think that is going to have to be my my next one. I've been saving LaGuardia all week for the A220. No, Benzie, mate, remind me after we complete this flight. Weather in LaGuardia is actually all right as well. 0408, Viz is all right. 301421. Nice. Nice. Is it easy to land? No. No. This plane is not easy to land. I am having an absolute nightmare. I have been receiving lots of crap for not doing very good landings in this plane. So I cannot wait for you lot to get your hands on it and not be able to land it as well. Okay, maybe we'll try with a little bit less flare next time. I think I might be over flaring it slightly. Yeah, Jeff, very good. I thought Chicago was amazing. In terms of quality of scenery, definitely on the level of like Hong Kong. How's it hand fly? Yeah, it feels really nice to hand fly. Be honest, did you know you were getting the 220? I had a rough idea that Thursday was going to be the day that I was going to get the A220. And for whatever reason, there were a few things that delayed it behind the scenes. And then I sort of knew that it was going to be the following day after that. If it didn't end up being Thursday, it was going to be Friday. But for everybody that was like, oh, you've definitely got the plane, Jamie, you've 100% got the plane. I didn't have it before. Ooh, it's so funny that you think you're winning. He knew, but I didn't know exactly when. Yeah, I mean, I did say to you lot that I didn't know whether there was a pre-release. That's because I just didn't fully know when the date was exactly.
Air Baltic 9 Uniform Zulu Riga is very unfortunately offline, so monitor advisory 122.8. Have a nice flight, bye-bye.
That's okay, we're looking to take a breather for a few minutes anyway. We'll switch to 122.8. Thanks to the 80 as always. Appreciate you guys here in the here in Lithuania. Take care. Air Baltic 9 Uniform Zulu.
See ya.
Legends. The guys in Tallinn always give us some great ATC, so Had to say a big thank you to them. Bridgetown, Bristol. Oh. Filth. Carson, has capturing the localized been okay for you so far? No, mate. But it's because I've been doing it wrong. You have to follow the FMS mode, and then when you turn on final and get within a diamond or a one diamond or 1 point of the localizer, then you arm the approach mode. So it's just about doing things slightly different in ways that you're not used to doing things. I wanna rock with you all night. Just gonna get some eye drops. 2 seconds, chat. I mean, this is brilliant to see. Like, this is brilliant that, you know, things are being fixed like that. Gives me a lot of confidence with hot fixes and all that jazz that there's such a great team behind it. Yeah, by the way, Edward, like, fair play to you, mate. Like, you have done absolute God's work with, you know, bug reports and all that jazz. Mate, I couldn't believe that I was reading your Discord at like 1, 2 in the morning and you'd done like Barcelona and back and still managed to like get out some content for the community. Like, mate, honestly, I'll take my hat off to you. Like, it's freaking insane. Doo-doo. Can I request another MJ song? You can. However, I am playing another MJ song first. Because it is my favourite one. Looking out. Oh, mate. Probably a weirdo. Thank you very much for the ATC, sir. Thanks for flying in, mate. Honestly, my absolute pleasure. I just love flying into, you know, Vilnius, Tallinn, Riga. I know you guys don't always get the most amount of traffic. But here's hoping that with the 220 release, it's all going to change. So, yeah. Thank you for the 7 months. Thank you for the great 80 as always, mate. I appreciate you a lot. If they say why? Tell them that it's human nature. Why? 'Cause they do me that way. And thank you for the resub as well, mate. 7 months with the tier 1, which is freaking lovely. Joey, hey, mate. Yeah, 220's going well. Good to see you, lad. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Right, shall we go and get some details in for the arrival? So, we've got 80 miles till top of descent. The arrival is already in. Well, it's in for 27, which might actually not be the landing runway. 26, sorry, yeah, okay. ILS approach 26. Bird activity in the vicinity. Oof. Why? 'Cause they do me that way. If they say why? Tell them that is human nature. Why? Will, afternoon, mate. Seeing Ed's effort has single-handedly got me interested in getting the 220. That's what we love to see. Discord unban. Sorry, mate. Nah. It's because you said frickin' Discord. 200 at 21005. Oh, that is brilliant. 200 at 16. QNH is 1005. What did that just say? Auto throttle. Why did that kick out? Maybe I accidentally clicked something. Flaps 4139. I think what I'll have to do tomorrow is I'll have to pick a rotation that's like maybe an hour and a half each way. So we get maybe some slightly different V-speeds. Although I doubt it'll be too much different. Tallinn's 8 is the worst in mankind, IRL, by the way. Literally takes 2 minutes to copy it, and if you miss one thing, you need to re-listen again. Oh, brutal. London City. No, we can't do London City with this version of the A220, which is a bit of a shame. We don't have the version of the A220 which goes into London City. But I'm sure we will probably still do it at some point. Is the 100 in the pipeline? Yeah, isn't it a free upgrade to the 100? I don't know. I'm sure that's what someone said yesterday. Unless I've just, like, dreamed that up in my own head. Which could be very likely the case. Oh, mate, honestly, these charts are doing my head in. Why does it keep freaking, like, signing me out? Really, Edward? Oh, that's sick. This is doing my head in. No, I think these are just the Navigraph charts, which obviously you've got to have the Navigraph subscription for. My mind must be free to learn all I can about me. Doo-doo. Oh, yeah, charts on the screen. Do you know what? I actually haven't done that. I need to work out how to do that. I haven't got that far yet in working that out. We'll have a look at that in a moment, though, because we've got to start getting all these details in for the arrival. So, 134325 is our next frequency. What was we doing here? Minimums. 340. Oh, young hearts. I'll actually have the correct baro value now set. So I had the wrong one previously. Right, there we go. Okay, how do you put the charts on the screen then? Because I have obviously seen a lot of people do... it must be this. It's got to be this, surely. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do. There we go. So it's the charts that I've got pinned for this flight. That's cool. For the broke boys in the chat, aka me, can you put Lido charts there as well? Yes. I think the Lido charts do come, obviously, as a standard, and obviously you don't need to have an Navigraph subscription for that. Oh, tune! No! Lido. What was the plane that I was using the Lido charts for a couple of days ago? And I was like, I don't like this. This is not the one. This is strange. Was it the Fokker? No, I think it was a few days ago. I can't even remember, to be fair. Right, chat, I'm just going to go and quickly nip to the loo. We're going to probably get a call from Tallinn Control in a second. So, yeah, let me just nip to the loo, and I'll be back in 2 seconds. Tris, exclamation mark PFD in chat, mate. Oh, no, my phone's died. 2 seconds, chat. Right, chat, question. Multiple cups of coffee. That was good timing. Multiple cups of coffee, multiple cups of tea, and now grapes. Am I in trouble? What about seatbelt signs? Oh, for goodness sake, the pissing seatbelt signs. Very nutritional. I'm more so thinking about my my bowels. That'll be fine.
Sorry, our new heading will be 180.
Control.
Tallinn Control, hello, Air Baltic 9, uniform Zulu level 320, inbound to Judlat.
Hello, Air Baltic 9, uniform Zulu, Tallinn Control, radar contact, runway 26.
Runway 26, thank you very much. Air Baltic 9 uniform Zulu. It's Dolat, not Dudlat.
Visit 44 Romeo Charlie, climb to flight level 330.
Level 330, Visit 44 Romeo Charlie.
Yeah, I'm not going to lie, I'm absolutely cacking myself
Correction, Air Baltic 9 uniform Zulu,
for this arrival.
Lima, runway 26, proceed on November 552.
Roger, we're cleared on the Kemet 1 Lima arrival, and say again, the other part, Air Baltic 9 uniform Zulu.
9 uniform Zulu, proceed Tango November 552.
Roger, direct Tango November 552, Air Baltic 9 uniform Zulu. Hmm. 552. Execute. Lovely. Right, top descent is now very close. Yes, I did miss a sub. Fourths, you are an absolute bloody legend, mate. Thank you for 17 months with the Prime. Thank you. Legend, legend, legend. Sorry about that, mate. Air Baltic 9 informs Zulu, request to set, please.
Air Baltic 9 uniform Zulu, descend to flight level 100 when indicating speed 300 or greater.
Roger, descend level 100 on conversion 300 knots or greater. Air Baltic 9 uniform Zulu.
Comet 337, contact Helsinki 119.1, ciao.
Contact Helsinki 119.100, Comet 337.
Tallinn Control, very good afternoon. Air Baltic 48
Now.
Good, correction, good afternoon. Air Baltic 48 Bravo, Tallinn Control, radar contact. Cleared Kemet 1 Lima, runway 26, proceed on November 5.
Can I do that? Yes, I freaking can. Hopefully that'll work.
Kemet 1 Lima, proceed Tango November 722 and speed is max.
Is it plain tea and coffee that you drank? No, both with milk. So it's a double whammy. George, honestly, I have got no idea. No, it's been fine, mate.
I can't speak. Tango November 552 Air Baltic 48 Bravo.
That's all right, Chris. Neither can I, mate.
Good evening, Visitor 94 Yankee Zulu, flight 360.
Oh, I'll tell you, these are lovely, actually.
Runway 26, cleared Kemet 1 Lima, proceed on November 552.
Okay, can we all agree red grapes over green grapes? I'm sorry, if you like green grapes more than red grapes, there's something wrong with you. What?
And Visitor 94 Yankee Zulu, request descent.
Visitor 94 Yankee Zulu, descent to flight level 100.
Green is better. Green is so sour.
Visitor 94 Yankee Zulu.
And Tallinn Control, Air Baltic 48 Bravo, request descent.
Air Baltic 48 Bravo, descent to flight level 100, indicating speed 290.
Those grapes are freaking lovely, to be fair. Wherever my mother has brought them from, my God, they are good. You can't tell the difference between red and green. M&S, they're definitely not M&S. M&S grapes are terrible. They're too small. Trust you's like... Obviously, mate. Obviously. Okay, and then last thing that we need to plan... I really cannot remember. Oh, thank God. Okay, so we're actually landed on the decent side, so we only have the short taxi in.
Peter 3 Alpha November, Tallinn.
There we go, we'll go with medium. Right, so this approach is going to be very, 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 very interesting, chat.
Wizard 44 Romeo Charlie, resume on navigation, Lunate, Ticket Control offline, ATC...
Oh, for God's sake, they're not going to change the runway again, are they? We've just had a runway change in Vilnius. Yeah, the weather in Tallinn is not looking great. 200 at 1.6, I mean, that is straight across the runway, pretty much. Absolutely cooked. I literally can't land this plane in no wind. How the hell am I going to land it in 20 knot crosswind? Fuck's sake. Right, do I leave the predictions as they are? Yeah, do you know what? I'm going to leave the predictions at 200 feet per minute. This is like the easiest choice. Based on my previous landings, I 100% know what I would be choosing. Look at this. Oh, it's so good. Mate, honestly, I can't stop, like, just staring at the wing views. Yes. Here's Bravo India Mike. Come on, someone have faith in me. Okay, I'm seeing some ones. Okay, we have people. So here's a little feature for anybody that wasn't here earlier. So you can go into VHF1 and you can select the airport that you're flying in. So we've got obviously Vilnius and Tallinn, and then you can see all the frequencies for that airport. 135905. Tell me sweet little lies. Ah, here we go. I think George said, what's my flying skills like? What's Edward said? For not being a real pilot and not ever having flown the aircraft before, he's doing a decent job. Another guy, Canadian, streamed it last night, totally effed everything up by hitting all the switch he could on the approach, as if that would help, and then blame the aircraft for it. Oh dear! Oh dear! Oh, well, that's not ideal.
Air Baltic 9 uniform Zulu, speed 280 knots or greater, contact radar 127.905, ciao.
Oh, I put the tower frequency in, didn't I? Roger, we will keep speed 280 or greater, 127.905, was that correct? 9 uniform Zulu?
Correct.
Thanks very much. Yeah, Laura, correct, it will be. Oh, sorry, Laurels, not Laura. Arrival, hello, Air Baltic 9 uniform Zulu. We've got Mike on board, A220 300, descending through level 160 for 100.
Air Baltic 9 uniform Zulu, Tallinn radar contact. Descend altitude 5,000 feet, QNH 1005.
Roger, descend 5,000 feet, QNH 1005 for Air Baltic 9 uniform Zulu. So, what have we got? Okay, so this is my third landing, right, in the A220. We're now a little bit more familiar with the landing and, you know, what we've got to do. So, we don't want to overflare too much, which I think means we're just going to get absolutely... We're definitely going to spank it even more. We'll see. I mean it, Jamie, you've done a good job so far with a little experience with the aircraft, and also you're not super critical like this must be wrong, but rather have the approach, maybe I need to do something different, or I'm doing something wrong in that approach. Yeah, mate, absolutely. God, bloody hell, I'm not going to sit here and say, you know, like, I know exactly everything about this plane, and there have been things where I've been like, is that right? And then you sort of bring it up in chat, and obviously you and another few people who evidently know more about the plane are like, well, actually, it does do that in real life. So, yeah. I mean, to be fair, I take half the enjoyment in sort of learning about those quirks, right? So, yeah. What was I going to do? I was going to do something. Now I've just totally forgot. Some flight sims, they think they know how to fly something brand new just because they have 1,000 hours in the 737 or 320. Yeah, I mean, it's very, 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 very different to that. Complete. And obviously we've got the before landing, that's fine. We'll leave map up there. Ah, yes, we've got to do manual throttle on approach, haven't we? Oh, for goodness sake. That's now another thing that I've got to do. So there is a bug, and this isn't a quirk with the aircraft. Harsh said that when you're on a turnaround, the auto throttle doesn't idle as it should do when you're in the flare on the second flight. They're aware of it. I'm sure it'll be something that is going to be fixed, or I think you might have said that that is something that's already been fixed. So we're I probably should have told you this a moment ago before you predicted. You always need to adapt and relearn new stuff. Also for pilots IRL, there's a reason you'd spend some 5 months in training before you're allowed to just fly normal flight as a released pilot. Yeah, for sure, mate.
Air Baltic 9, uniform Zulu, descend altitude 2,200.
Sorry, confirm the altitude, Air Baltic 9, uniform Zulu.
Air Baltic 9, uniform Zulu, 2,200 feet.
Roger, descend 2,200 feet for Air Baltic 9, uniform Zulu.
Air Baltic 48 Bravo, descend altitude 5,000 feet.
Ah, here we go. Here's something that we've not dealt with yet. How the bloody hell do I do 100 increments? Oh, that was easy enough. Air Baltic 9, uniform Zulu, are we okay to start reducing the speed back?
Air Baltic 9, uniform Zulu, 8 firm, and what radius you can do for now?
230 is probably the best we can give you at the moment, Air Baltic 9, uniform Zulu.
Air Baltic 9, uniform Zulu, roger, speed 230 knots.
Well, we can give you 250 for the moment if that helps, 9 uniform Zulu.
250 is fine.
Thanks very much, 9 uniform Zulu.
I got 48 Bravo, speed 250 knots.
Fred, hello, mate. Yeah, I'm loving it. Oh, we're going to do a replay on this one because this is going to be our last Air Baltic sector. And then I think the plan is to do Montreal to LaGuardia and an Air Canada next, which I'm looking forward to. I've been saving LaGuardia for the 220. So don't worry, Breeze, JetBlue, you know, Swiss, they're all coming. They're all coming. Don't worry, we've got a lot of content still coming up. Don't worry. So, okay, right, Edward, you said that I can't go max spoiler, but can I go like half to help out a tiny bit?
Baltic 9 from Zulu, speed 200 or greater until Vemox.
Roger, 200 or greater to Vemox for Air Baltic 9 uniform Zulu. You're the next crew.
Air Baltic 9 from Zulu, clear dial S runway 26.
Clear dial S runway 26, Air Baltic 9 uniform Zulu.
Air Baltic 48 Bravo, descend altitude 3,200 feet.
Where's that one take us to?
Descend 3,200
okay, yeah.
feet, Air Baltic 48 Bravo.
Air Baltic 9 from Zulu.
So we can go there. Yeah, 200 Mach X for Air Baltic 9 uniform Zulu. Why don't they just use Boris sounds would be way better. I somehow don't think it quite works like that. I don't think it quite works like that, unfortunately. To be fair, I think there's absolutely nothing wrong with the Echo 19 sounds. I think Echo 19 have done a great job, to be honest. Really nice. No, that was too quick. That was too quick. Stop shouting at me! Don't go flaps 1 too early.
Tallinn radar, good evening, Mr. 94 Yankee Zulu. Descending to flight level 160, the flight level 1.
Fuck that one up.
We said 94 Yankee Zulu, Tallinn radar contact.
I was doing so perfect. Oh, interesting. It doesn't look like it's done the... It doesn't look like it's set up the localizer correctly on this one. The ILS. Air Baltic 9 Uniform Zulu, sorry. Just, we don't have some bits in for the arrival. We're just requesting a delay vector, please.
Air Baltic 9 Uniform Zulu, roger, that's fine. Turn left heading 280.
I've turned 280 degrees, Air Baltic 9 Uniform Zulu.
Air Baltic 48 Bravo, descend altitude 2,200 feet.
I don't think it's put the ILS frequency in. Like,
descend 2,200 and clear.
It's got 1191 and not the right course in.
Air Baltic 48 Bravo.
Air Baltic 9 Uniform Zulu, what level would you like us up to?
For information, mic request for the
Oh, fuck.
Lufthansa 885, standby, break, Air Baltic 9 Uniform Zulu, 2,200 feet this man.
Roger, 2,200 Air Baltic 9 Uniform Zulu.
And Air Baltic 9 Uniform Zulu, how much delay do we need?
Not much. We just need to quickly chuck in the arrival because it doesn't seem to have done it on this next flight for us. So yeah, we're only looking for just a maybe a quick 360 where we are.
Air Baltic 9 Uniform Zulu, roger.
Right. Any ideas why the localizer didn't work there?
Left 320 with 094 Yankee Zulu.
There's a 9 Yankee Zulu, just to confirm left 320.
1093, yeah, see, it didn't have the right frequency in there.
Air Baltic 9 Uniform Zulu, turn right heading 350.
Right turn 350. You must have clicked nav source, yeah, because you're... Yeah, we did. But now, there you go. As soon as I've put in the frequency, it's now appeared. So potentially, is that maybe something to do with the sort of second flight thingy? Maybe. Now it's fine. Also, before my next flight, I need to make sure to change to the Navigraph nav data, not the default one, so maybe that was also caused an issue as well. Do I need to do course, or has that done it automatically?
Air Baltic 9 Uniform Zulu, right heading 080.
Right turn 080 for Air Baltic 9 Uniform Zulu. Yeah, I'm going to stop descent.
904 Yankee Zulu, descend altitude 5,000 feet, QNH 1005.
5,000 feet, QNH 1005, this is 94 Yankee Zulu.
Lufthansa 885, clearance available.
The plane isn't even following the flight plan. No, we're on vectors, mate.
Lonza 1 Tango, departure runway 26, initially 4,000 feet, squawk 0265.
There we go. Right, I'm going to need to do this extended centerline thing. Right. Talk to me. What am I doing with this extended centerline here? This is going to, this is one that I need to learn now. Certainly for this approach. There's only like 3 people in chat that knows. That's all right. That's enough.
Air Baltic 9 Uniform Zulu, turn right, heading 170.
Right turn 170, Air Baltic 9 Uniform Zulu. Right. Okay, fine. Well, let's just see how it gets on.
And Baltic 9 Uniform Zulu, confirm you're at 2,200 feet, currently indicating 3,000 feet.
Yeah, sorry, just descending down now, Air Baltic 9 Uniform Zulu.
Air Baltic 48 Bravo, wind 200 degrees, 16 knots.
Thank you so much, mate. I appreciate the 32 months. Sorry, bud. I just had something with my nav data go a little bit wonky there. Apologies. I will go and grab that resub again. Mate, it's freaking brilliant.
Right, 030, Mr. 94 Yankee Zulu.
It's not perfect by any means. There are some areas that definitely need some work and tweaking, but yeah, mate, so far so good. So far so freaking good. Thanks, mate. I really, really, really do appreciate that. So before we do the next flight, we're going to make sure that we change to the Navigraph nav data. Yeah, I saw that yesterday, Ethan. Good. No, I'm using Maestro. I think definitely ready. I think a couple of hot fixes are definitely going to be needed to really get it solid. But yeah, I must speak so fine and say that I am pretty impressed at the moment. Right, has it got all the right details here? Yeah, perfect. Power. Two and a half miles. Now we're 2,000.
From Zulu, turn right heading 230, clear the LS, runway 26.
Roger, turn right heading 230 degrees, clear for the LS, runway 26, Air Baltic 9, uniform 2. Afternoon, Ollie. Good to see you, mate. Welcome. Right, so what we're going to do, just because of the ILS, I'm going to just leave it in sort of heading select for the moment, and then I'm going to arm approach mode in a minute. I'm going to really closely monitor the localizer. Let's see. Okay. So the diamond is slowly coming in.
Speed 210 knots.
Speed 210 knots, Sir 9 for Yankee Zulu.
And now I'm going to try and arm the approach mode. There we go. Right, let's see how it gets on with this. See whether it manages this a little bit better. Do you feel like it needs that?
With a 9-4 Yankee Zulu, turn left, heading 350.
Left 350, with Sir 9-4 Yankee Zulu.
Yeah, I'm definitely gonna have to get used to that. Turning too slow. Maybe that was it. We were 180 though. 180 doesn't seem too unrealistic. And then as soon as it goes into approach lock, then it sort of sorts itself out. How to get out? We're fully established now. Air Baltic 9 uniform Zulu.
Air Baltic 9 uniform Zulu, Roger. Continue approach. Landing before vacating.
No problem. Continue approach. Air Baltic 9 uniform Zulu.
Lufthansa 885, request for stop at pushback.
Lufthansa 885, push and start approved, unit 1005.
Here we go, chat.
1005, Lufthansa 885.
Right, come on, Jamie. Everything that you have learned over the last few sectors, you're going to put into practice here. Come on. Come on, come on, come on.
48 Bravo left onto Alpha, taxi stand Mike 6.
Oh, but it's so windy. This is the one time that I could do without a windy runway 26, clear to land, vacate Echo, Air Baltic 9 uniform Zulu. Yeah, we've got, and we need to remember that we've got to do all the throttle out as well. Oh. No.
1,000.
Oh, I'm not feeling very confident about this. Right, this is going to be a full manual approach, chat. No auto throttle, no... The auto throttle needs to come out on the second, on the turnaround at the moment. Because it's, because it is bugged on the turnaround. It doesn't idle properly.
Auto throttle.
So, auto throttled is out. And the aircraft is mine. Why is it this windy? This is really the day that you could do without. What have we got?
500.
It would be really ideal if that now didn't appear. Now the speed's gone really high. Final order throttle. Watch the stream from literally less than 10 seconds ago.
400.
And I just said.
300. Approaching minimums. 200. 100.
Hello, Pilot 54 Charlie, descending line top.
50. 30.
5 for Charlie, Tallinn radar contact. Drink 1 Lima arrival, runway 26.
This stupid plane. Why is it impossible to land? It's impossible to get a smooth landing. Like, how do you do it? Versus.
Yes, we are reducing now.
Oh my.
Radar, good day, Scandinavia 25 Quebec at Mike 2. Information of Air Baltic with clearance to Stavanger, let's follow.
Scandinavia 25 Quebec, Tallinn radar, hello. Clear to destination Echo November, Zulu Victor via Petos 1, Tango departure, runway 26.
Oh my god, it's so difficult. It's like impossible. It's impossible to get a smooth landing.
Petos 1 Tango departure, runway 26, initial climb 4000, squawk 1241, 25 Quebec.
Scandinavian 25 Quebec, clearance.
Chat, I need you lot to get your hands on this and to try it. It's so difficult.
Suspended 5, hold position, truck taxiing in.
I cannot get the technique right at all.
Air Baltic 9 uniform Zulu, taxi left onto Alpha, then via Alpha, Mike Charlie, apron Mike, stand Mike 9er.
Roger, Alpha, Mike Charlie to Mike 9, Air Baltic 9 uniform Zulu.
With a 9er for Yankee Zulu, wind 250 degrees, 5 knots, runway 26, clear to land, vacate Bravo.
26 clear to land, vacate Bravo, Whistler 9 for Yankee Zulu.
Problem is, the real one also slams the nose and, of course, sinks through the struts. So you instinctively pull on the side stick. It's a bit more difficult sitting stationary behind a monitor. God, it's really, really, really tricky.
Westbird 425 information, November Echo's clear to Helsinki.
Westbird 425, Tallinn radar, hello again, clear to Helsinki, Inter 1 Tango departure, runway 26.
But
initial climb 4000.
We are down.
5252.
Any landing you can walk away from, be it with a backache or not, is a good landing.
4000 squawk 5252.
Okay, Mike 9.
Westbird 425, just to confirm runway 26.
Got it. I'm not sure I'm walking away from that one.
Westbird 425, clearance correct.
To be fair, no excuse or anything, but we did have a very nasty little stutter before touchdown, which wasn't exactly ideal. I gotta get the excuses in. It's gonna take some serious getting used to, chat. I'm using my A350 sensitivity side stick. I may be thinking of just using my normal one.
With a 9er for Yankee Zulu via Bravo, taxi stand Mike 7.
I was listening to Edward a couple of days ago, and I'm sure he said that he uses his A350 sensitivity with the A220, but maybe I need to try one without the curve. Nevertheless, chat, a very warm welcome down to Tallinn. Lovely airport. An airport that I have not been to for a very, very, very long time. It's good to be here. The AT's been phenomenal. Chris, thank you so much for your Prime, mate. I'm very much hoping that's going to pay for the medical bills of all of my passengers. Thank you, sir. Appreciate the prime. Oh, honestly, I'm gonna love the moment that you guys fly this and none of you can land it. I'm going to absolutely piss myself. And I'm gonna laugh in all your faces. Yeah, I think after we do LaGuardia, a bit of circuit practice might be needed. You can't need help with these. Mate, you're telling me. Matt, thank you, mate. Excellent. Right, party break is set. APU is running, and we will shut down the left and the right. Welcome to Tallinn, chat. It might have been a bit of a chonker, but we are here. Eric on YouTube says, how did Harsh do it, though? What, do a good landing? Well, there is one very, very big difference between myself and Harsh. I've been flying the plane for 14 hours. Harsh has probably been flying it for a lot longer than that. So he's proof that it's possible to get a good landing. But I'm not doing a very good job. There we go. It's that nose. Like, that nose just... It's like, bang. Crazy. Matt, thank you for the 100 bits. Chris, thank you again for your prime. I very, very, very much appreciate those. You're a legend. Well, there you go, chat. That is the Air Baltic A220 sectors done and dusted. I feel a little bit more confident in terms of managing the plane. In terms of flying the plane, terrible. We'll get there. We'll get there. Thanks, Matt. I appreciate the 100 bits, mate. You're a diamond. Okay, do we reckon that... Oh, fuck. Do we reckon that's going to be my worst one? Actually wasn't that bad. .259, spot on in the touchdown zone. And in the main marks. It's just that flare. Like, the touchdown was alright. It was just the flare that looked a little bit crazy. We do have a replay of that one, so we'll watch it back. But yeah, GG if you put more than. There's a good one to go on. Just the nose coming down so fast makes it look worse. Have you seen the Qantas livery, Jamie? Oh my god! Give it to me! Give it to me! I want the green one. I want the green Qantas livery, you know, with the fancy pattern at the back. That looks sick. Mmm. Do you know what, chat? I have to say, this plane is impressive. Like, there is no way I'm going to sit here and be like, yep, it's a 10 out of 10 plane, everything's perfect, you know. When you get it, it's going to be perfection. It's not. There are things that definitely need updating, definitely need improving already. But Honestly, the plane itself, phenomenal. I really must speak as I find. Oh, the frame's good. Fantastic, mate. We're going to be flying into New York in a bit, so it'll be interesting to see how the frames are into there. I think it needs a good bit of practice. Absolutely. Like, landing-wise, I'm going to 100% need more practice with this plane. Easy. You know, the parking was a bit dodgy. Nah, that's right. How it does in Autoland, yeah, that'd be interesting to know, to be fair. How many times I use the lav door? No, I haven't done that today, Zigraf, actually. Surprisingly. Yeah, Matt, I'd probably imagine so. Breeze, surely Breeze do that. But yeah, what do you guys think? I know, obviously, I asked earlier, like, you know, as to whether people are picking up. But, like, what do you think of the aircraft so far from what you've seen? Because I think it's so easy to fall. Hey, Steph, welcome in. Good to see ya. Yeah, it's a shame we don't have an Angola livery just yet. Juno, thank you for the follow. Cheers. Kind of just want it to release now. Yeah, I get it. 100% pickup even with its bugs. It's way better than I expected. I'll let you know when I eventually manage to program it and take off. I think Synaptic will fix a lot of issues pre-release, so it'll be good. Well, you know, that's what I've said. You know, main disclaimer is this is pre-release. Everything you see is subject to change, right? Don't know how much you're personally using. Yeah, that's fair enough. 7.5, 7 out of 10. Yeah, I mean, for me, it still gets an 8 out of 10. Like, I certainly ain't sitting here being like it's a 10 out of 10. For me, it's, yeah, a solid 8 out of 10. Definitely when some of the little bugs and little bits and bobs are ironed out, then, yeah, I can definitely see it being a 10 out of 10. Everything is subject to change apart from Jamie's landing skills. Hey, to be fair, I was quite happy with, what, 259. I thought it was a little bit worse. I think it's the nose that slams down that makes it look really, really, really firm. I think that's what does it. We'll do a replay in a moment. Where did you come from, baby? Riga Aberdeen. Aberdeen and vibe are two words that I've never heard go together in a sentence. Matt, FS Traffic and FS... No, FS Traffic and AIG. That's the one. Don't you dare disrespect Aberdeen. Luca, hey, welcome. Good to see you. I am good. Thank you, mate. I'm good. Right, let's go and do a replay. Now, everyone was like, ouch, oh, terrible landing, Jamie. Oh, you're a shit pilot. Blah, blah, blah. Hey, I'm gonna give you a bit of that in a bit, all right? I'm gonna show you that it wasn't that bad. Do-do-do-do-do-do. Don't you know now is a loving time? We can bet a night just to sink it right and a night. No. Montreal, Fossey. Not Toronto. Also, by the way, honourable mention to the controllers today. Some of the controllers down here in the Baltics, like, whenever we fly into Vilnius, Riga, Tallinn, genuinely, they always smash the ATC. Like, if you're in here and you've controlled state, thank you so much. I really am hoping for your guys' sake that, you know, the airports that you control are going to be nice and busy post A220 release. You know, I imagine Tallinn and Vilnius aren't exactly renowned for getting lots of regular traffic. So, yeah, you guys are all absolutely phenomenal. And, yeah, just thank you for the AT again. I do appreciate it, as always. Right, let's go and have a look at a replay. Was it as bad as it felt? Was it as bad as it felt, chat? Or was it alright? Fuck's sake, man. There we go. Do-do-do. Do-do-do. Do you know what? The actual touchdown was really good. It was that nose. I actually don't think we flared that too early at all. Like, I actually think that was sort of the perfect flare. Like, we didn't sort of, like, flare again. We just sort of held it all the way down. Not bad. No, use today, pilot. I'm still trying to. I'm still waiting for Synaptic to let me know about that. Not sure, mate. Hold off the nose hard. It just, as soon as you release that pressure, that backwards pressure, it's just like bang. No, stunt driver. Someone was saying like something that the trim resets to 0 or something, so it causes the plane just to like doink right down. Cause it's so good for me. I try my obsession. I mean, bloody hell. Mate, honestly, if we can do landings like that and not spank the nose gear, oh, we're laughing. We're freaking laughing. That was such a good landing. Right, anyway, moving on swiftly. Black liveries. There you go, mate. Okay, let me just double check what we've got. So, I should have really installed the livery in anticipation of potentially doing this, but it's fine. It won't take more than a couple of seconds to restart the sim. Have we already got the Montreal scenery installed? Yeah. Lovely. Was a pleasure to have you in Tallinn. Enjoy your next flight. Thank you, mate. I've got a picture of Simon. Just don't ask, chat. Don't ask. Oh, nav data. Yes. Yes. I should have done that before I exited out. We'll do it when we load back in. Simon Wilson is a legend. I prefer not to speak. I prefer not to speak. If I speak, I am in big trouble. I prefer not to speak. Air Canada. Oh, the winglet looks so good as well. And the Estonian VACC. Thank you so much for the tier 1 subscription as well. You're a legend. Thank you. How do you not like Simon Wilson? I posted something in my Discord yesterday, and it was like the caption of what Simon would say. He'd say something like, or no, the worker would say, oh no, let me get it up actually. Hang on. General Simon. Yeah, there you go. I've just shit in your burger. Oh, thanks so much, Stuart. I really, really appreciate that. Oh, God. You knock me off of my feet. I watched his latest last night and you ruined him for me. I'm so sorry. I also had him ruined for me as well. Like, I had him ruined for me when someone turned around and went, have you ever, like, watched his videos and thought he's just too nice? And then it's like he goes up to someone, it's like, and someone will say, there's a spa in the lounge. There's a spa in the lounge? Oh, thank you so much, Stuart. Oh, thank you really so much, Stuart. Thanks for showing us around the spa, Stuart. How's your mic? What's my mic? Felix, it's a Shure SM7B, mate. He can't hold a conversation, he just repeats back. Oh my God, literally. Literally. Oh, he's from Wales, not from London, so that might be the difference. Every time I come in here, I get more jealous over the Shure SM7B than anything else. Mate, I've had this thing for 5 years, and it's like the best thing ever. Sorry, from Wales. Very nice, Ethan. What is that pasta? Is it rigatoni? Is that pasta rigatoni? I'm so terrible with pasta. It's not penne. It's bigger than penne, I think. I'm sure it's rigatoni. Come on, Papa, go. Do 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 do. Right, now, where do Air Canada park their 220s at Montreal? Air Canada 728. Did I double check? MK Studios. Oh, you're joking. Oh, yes, I do. I was like, I don't have the scenery installed, but... We're good. Okay, they do part around there. If you love me like you say you do. What is the Air Canada registration? Oh, why does Air Canada just look good on every single plane? What were we saying about bribing from the Estonian VACC? They've dropped 5 gifted subs yesterday and now a tier 1. They want us to do more flights. Hey, I respect it. I freaking respect it. I don't recall. I don't recall this. Never happened. Right, let's load in at Montreal. Have you seen Vinny to Arsenal? No, surely not. Oh, he's going to be even more unbearable. For as much as I dislike him now, the fault of him being an Arsenal player. Ugh. Ugh. That is terrible. Use that Sky, no, mate. That is freaking criminal. Oh my god, Ethan, what the... Mate, your neck when you get in the shower must kill. That is pain. More tan from yesterday than 3 weeks in Florida. Hey, honestly, what the hell has been going on in the UK this summer? It's been absolutely mental. New York Center is online. New York Center. Sweet. Hopefully they stay on. He's been on for an hour, so... yeah. Might stay on for a bit. Lovely day in Montreal. Right, we're Air Canada 728. That was loud. Oh, mate, this is hot. Holy sh**. US controllers do proper shits most of the time. I swear I always see them on 4 hours. 4 hours plus, yeah, of course they do, mate. Because they control like 600 miles of airspace and just go direct descend via the arrival. No, they do a little bit more than that. Right, chat, you don't mind if I just take like a couple of minutes break, do you? I'm just going to update some of the details there. I'm just going to go and stretch my legs for a few minutes. No, to be fair, I probably won't, but I'm just going to go and take a breather for a couple of seconds. Don't worry, it's fine. I'll make sure there are some tunes. Do you want a bit of Mackie G on? Fuck that. I'm not listening to Mackie G at half two in the afternoon on a Saturday. Oh, you're from Canada? Nice. From Quebec. That's where my mum flew into when she went into Canada. Many moons ago. Right. Chat, you lovely lot. Do not go anywhere. I will be back. Right. Shall we continue? Sorry, I just wanted to take like just a 5-minute breather before we started this one. There we go. Right. I'm sorry to say I have returned. My ugly mug is now back on your screens, unfortunately. Right. While I was sorting all that out, I have done all the prep for the next flight. Maybe a cheeky LGA DCA Delta 220 after this. They're running the river. Oh, they're doing the river visual, are they? Ah, sweet. Yeah, it's a good option. Good option. Right. Let's crack on with this next flight. So, we're going to head down to LaGuardia, which I've been holding off doing all week for this. Did you switch nav data? No, once we turn on the plane, we'll sort that out. A 5-minute breather. No, I promise you, nothing like that happened. Nothing like that happened. Flight time, just under an hour, I think. So we're going to operate the Air Canada 728, which is done in the Air Canada A220 CGWAC. And I'll show you the OFP. So yeah, just under an hour to LaGuardia, cruising at 3.6, which is quite high, to be fair, for a short flight. And obviously in the A220 300, all that jazz. 4.5 tons, passenger numbers 94. That's quite standard. So yeah, we will go and get started for another flight. This will most likely be the last flight of the day. But if it is the last one of the day, don't worry. There will be more A220 flying tomorrow. Oh, God. Oh, how good does it look with the engines and the Air Canada winglet? Wowzers. Wowzers, wowzers, wowzers. That looks freaking incredible. Right. Let's go and get a bit of power to this plane, and we will go and get started. Which chair? Thank you for the follow. Cheers. Welcome in, mate. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Power. Right, let's sort out this nav data. How do I do this nav data again? Where's my manual? Breeze to Key West tomorrow. It's definitely an option. Definitely an option. We'll have to see whether there's any more liveries that come out overnight, like a Qantas one. Oh, if a Qantas livery comes out, I will have to do some Qantas flying. Right, nav data. How do I go about doing this then? That's throttle calibration. Nav data, nav data, nav data, nav data, nav data, nav data. Oh, mate, if the green Qantas livery comes out... Pfft. Ah. Okay, so we'll press the... Oh, FMS foul. Right, there we go. 2 secs, chat. So, FMS... FMS... Data... Data load... Load new databases. That's the one. And I think it's as simple as that. FMS fail. Kareem, hey, welcome in. Good to see you, mate. No, I haven't tried that out, Laura. No. Hang on, is it Laura or Laurels? Laura. Laura is Cookie. Laurel's Cookie. Laurels, I think it is. There we go. Yeah, no, Karen, we're absolutely going to be doing one. We're flying to LaGuardia in the Air Canada A220, mate. So, yeah, there is absolutely another flight coming out. So we're taking this to New York, which should be great fun. Right, let's go and load on the aircraft. GSX doing its thing as well. If it ain't love, do. You're on the other side of the terminal, sweets. Yeah, I am very excited about more flying with this. A nice little flight down to New York. Like I said, most likely will be the last one of the day, and then we'll crack on tomorrow with a few more flights. Yeah, someone mentioned the cargo door opens quite quickly. Nav data's sorted, mate. Done and dusted. All good, all good.
This way, please.
Nighttime ops this evening should be the next stream. Mate, I need to get more than 4.5 hours sleep tonight. Shamrock, hello, mate. The variety in MSFS is becoming astounding. It is very impressive. Yeah, it is mental where we're at.
May I see your boarding pass?
May I see your boarding, please? Sonkason, thank you for the follow. Cheers, mate. Welcome in. I appreciate the follow.
Pass, please.
God. Why can I hear that, like, next to me? That was really strange. I don't like that. There we go. Only 3 flights part-time in part-timer. Hey, mate, give me a break. I had this plane set up yesterday evening at 10 o'clock, 3 minutes after the NDA drop to show to you. I don't want to hear now about part-timing, all right? I don't want to hear nothing. Had your stream up on my turnaround and the captain was so interested. No way! That is brilliant. Right, let's go and have a look at what they're departing out of Montreal. Oh, God, we got a long-ass taxi. That's all right. So we're going on 24 left for departure. So what is that? 24 left, direct Fawns, Bugsy, ALB, Vador. No departure by the looks of it. Montreal 5. Yeah. So it's just radar vectors to Fawns. 24 left, Montreal 5, done, execute. Yeah, I won't bother chucking in the arrival into LaGuardia just yet. And what are we going to be? We're going to be Air Canada 728. Winds, yeah, we're going to do that. What's my ISA? Who's on this one back? Number 9. There we go. Oh, God, my mum hates this song. A Coventry ISA, alright. Or a NatWest one. Oh, dear. Dear. Right, let's do the checklist down here. So, power on. ECL DU2 APU. External power as required. Pre-flight. Oh, actually. What flight are we doing now? We're heading to New York. We're heading into LaGuardia, KLGA. It is a beautiful, beautiful approach. If you've never seen LaGuardia, it is not one to miss. 3011. There we go. We all say when I get older, I will be stronger. Oh, here he is. Hello, Barry. Good to see you, legend. Kareem, I unfortunately don't have any plans to do any flights in Egypt today. I'm sorry to say, mate. But I would totally not be opposed to doing a flight in Egypt soon. Certainly, if we get the Egypt Air livery for this plane. Definitely. Isn't this like the Air Canada Instant flight like recently? Was it Montreal LaGuardia? It was the CRJ, wasn't it? Yeah, that was terrible. Good luck, Lasco. I'm sure you will be just fine, mate. Celebrations, it's around us, every nation. Oh, Toronto LaGuardia. Yeah, I don't think Egypt Air have got them anymore. Oh my god. Like, this is so weird. Like, it's so strange being in a 220. I don't mix. I probably will upload my A220 camera views. So, you know, people have got a base just to quickly go and find my camera views and get them all in straight away so you don't have to piss arse about with that. So, yeah, 220, after the stream, I will make sure to upload my camera views in preparation for next week. Hope there's a Qantas livery comes out. I know. That's the one that I'm, like, hoping and praying for. I will be stronger. Do-do-do-do-do. Just like a waving flag. Right, let's go and do a win request. And feel what we got here. Chat, cheers for all being here, by the way, today. I really hope everyone's enjoyed the stream so far today. I very, very, very much appreciate all you guys being here. Especially, like, after such a late night as well last night. It does mean the absolute world. So, thank you for all being in the stream today and sticking around. I hope everyone is enjoying so far. Hope everybody's getting a nice... I hope I'm giving the plane a decent representation. 94 passengers, so we're not crazy full in terms of packs. I need to decide on something for dinner tonight. Do you think I've earned myself a takeaway this evening? I don't have anything in the house for dinner tonight, so I definitely cannot be asked to go out to the shops. So I think I'll get myself a takeaway this evening. I might give myself an Nando's. Yeah, I don't know why. I'm really craving an Nando's. I think my evening is going to consist of a takeaway and Coach Trip. I'm absolutely obsessed with Coach Trip again. And I'm watching some of the, like, old episodes which are so unhinged. I sound like such an old man, don't I? Oh, so what do you do with your evening? Oh, you know, I just chilled and watched Coach Trip. Oh, brilliant, 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 brilliant. Explain what is Nando's to confuse Scandinavians. Chicken. Kareem, next stream after today, mate, will be tomorrow morning at 10 o'clock. If you'd like to join my Discord, mate, you can see my full schedule for the week. Which I don't think was fully updated for this weekend, but... Cool, that's all fine up there. We're going on the emergency lights. FMS Fuel? extra fuel required. Coach trip, seriously. Mate, honestly, if you're ever bored, chuck on, like, Coach Trip from 2010. Mate, there is no filter. It's absolutely incredible. Why is my plane moaning at me? 4505. I don't understand why it's asking for extra fuel. What the fuck? Did you do all the wins and the step outs? Yeah, we loaded all that in. We got the cruise altitude in. I didn't do any of the average wins, but I haven't done those previously. Track miles correct. Yep, everything's correct as it should be. I wonder whether it's because, like, we're on, like, a vector departure. FMS FOB motor sensed on TO page. It's still saying extra fuel required. Do 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 do. Oh no! I mean, it is still in kilograms. It probably should be in pounds. Maybe it's similar to the Airbus and doesn't calculate the contingency until after you depart. 4.5 should be fine. Let me just load on 5 and see whether it makes a difference. I think it's something to do with that vector line. It doesn't know what it's currently calculating. 47342. 24.2. I don't know. I'm just going to sort of ignore it for the moment because there isn't an issue with the fuel. We've got more than enough fuel that we need on board. I've now put 5 tons on, so we've got even more. Close all the doors. Says you have minus 20 tons bottom right. Where? Am I being really blind? Oh, look, there you go. So it thinks when we're going to be at our destination, it thinks we're going to have minus... Yeah, it seems to be struggling to calculate it. Right, I'm going to try and do this. No, I didn't mean to delete out that waypoint. Oh, fuck. Fawns. Foxtrot Alpha Whiskey November Sierra. At least you're finding bugs before release. Absolutely. Horns. Discontinuity. Yeah, okay, well, I don't know why that's happening. Yeah, it's obviously not calculating the fuel. Distance to go 170. Why is it saying 170? Definitely got the right flight plan in, yeah. LaGuardia. Let me go and chuck in the arrival for LaGuardia. Oh, well, we love finding new things, chat, don't we? There certainly has not been a dull flight we've done so far. There's always been something going on. Okay, so we've got the ILS 4, Vader 1, Alpha Lima Bravo. Maybe that's it as well. You know what bloody America's like. Always something in MSFS, isn't it just, mate? There we go. Right. I reckon that it was a bit confused with the arrival. That's what it must have been. But putting the arrival in is now fixed. So, to be fair, I should have really been doing that anyway, but yeah. Nav VNav, we'll arm that. Tottenham manager Roberto De Zerbi says players who are not happy at the club this summer should move elsewhere. That's not going to end well. What? I totally agree with him. If you're not happy at the club, yeah, piss off. I really hope we quid in on Romero. I swear, if I see Romero in a Tottenham shirt again this season, oh, mate, I can't be dealing with it. I cannot be dealing with it. You're praying Cootie stays at Tottenham, I ain't. The thing is, Cootie on his day is such a good defender. Like, genuinely, he's unreal. But bloke just cares too much about Argentina. That Europa League final, oh my God, that Europa League final, he had Maguire rattled. He was fuming. What's the initial? 5k. Yeah, he smashed it in that final, to be fair. Right, let's go and start up the APU. Power. La 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 la. Do 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 do. Noah, thank you for the follow. Cheers, mate. Welcome in. Good to see you, mate. Okay, so we're departing 2-4 left out of Montreal. Calculate. So, flat 2, TO1, 46, 49, 53 at flat 2. We'll send that to the FMS. Da la 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 la. La 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 la. Never heard of it, Marlon. What is it? 22, 22, 22. Opinion so far, mate, I'm really impressed. There are things that I think that could be slightly better. You know, there's a few little bugs that I'd like to see ironed out. You know, if not in day one. Obviously ironed out pretty soon after. But I must speak as I find and say, it's very good. Is that going to work? Yeah. Perfect. An app that allows you to get the V-Pilot notifications onto your phone. Interesting. Kareem, yeah, we are going to be on that soon, mate. I don't think there's any AT here in Toronto. Sorry, Montreal, but we do have some AT down in LaGuardia, which is good. Sipping a bun of the cuppa, I'm so far away from you. Rid of the GPU. Oh my God, why does it look so good with Air Canada? Wowzers. I don't understand why you so... Do I play ETS2? Nah, mate. I've got a wheel, but unfortunately I broke my wheel about 6 months ago. And I've unfortunately not played since. Right. I think we're good to go, chat. Before start checklist is completed. Sorted, Marlon. Ask Moser for one. To be fair, I don't have time to play ETS, to be fair. Like, I didn't mind the odd ETS stream, but I'll be honest, I've got to sort of a point in my career on Twitch with Flight Sim where it's like Flight Sim or nothing now. Like, I almost find there's no point wasting my time playing, like, ETS or something like that when, one, I could be streaming Flight Sim, bringing in more viewers, having more people watch the channel, and, like, it's just a bit of a waste of time, really. Like, I mean, it is cool, don't get me wrong. Like, I'm not saying never. But so busy playing Flight Sim takes the priority. Sick. There you go. That's quite cool, actually. Basically, you won't make as much money. Well, that also does come into it, absolutely. You know, when streaming is your job, it 100% is an important part of it. Junta. Good afternoon, sir. It's a fun job. It's a very fun job. Oh. I mean, come on. Who wouldn't want to play Flight Sim for a living? I mean, don't get me wrong. There are times where I would like to I would love to bang my head against a wall. Because Flight Sim is a pain in the arse. It's up on the Innie store for $59.99, Josh. So yeah, it probably won't be the same price in the marketplace due regional pricing. So I don't know. Right, let's have engine number 1.
Please set parking brake. Unlocking gear.
You'll gladly play Flight Sim for a living. Like I said, it's a very nice job to have. And there's nothing better than being self-employed as well. No one telling you that you have to do this and do that and do this, and it's like, can't be dealing with all that corporate shit. Yeah, you've got to stay late for a team meeting. It's like, none of that crap.
Bypass pin removed. Left is clear, right is clear.
Oh my god, this looks so good. Oh, it takes so long to start the engines on the 220. Corporate is hard work. Oh, mate, honestly, the things that I hear about corporate jobs from friends is just crazy. Like, what do you mean that you have to go on team building days? Like, fuck that. It's probably the best way that I can put it. Right, engine number 2. David, is there a list of mods you're using? Today we're in the Synaptic A220. In terms of, like, visuals-wise, Rex Atmos is one of my main mods. We had a team building lunch once, and we all went to the pub before and rocked up hammered. I suppose you've got to make the best out of a bad situation, right? It's the Innie Builds / Synaptic A220. They both worked on it. Doom, there is, mate. Yeah, this plane comes with a great GSX profile, so, like, at the box, you've got that all ready to go. Why does that view, like, slightly remind me of the Max? Anybody else with that view, like, just sort of get Max vibes? Team meetings, you can if you like, but I won't be there. One of my pals is the manager of his team and did a team away down a canal boat. They spent the day going up and down a canal. Oh, way, that sounds fun. It's crazy. Am I not A220'd out? Absolutely not. I'm well excited for this flight to New York. I'm really excited tomorrow to do just like a bog standard rotation there and back somewhere. Like just like a normal stream. So that'd be good. What are we up to for departure? FMS perf... Oh, that's because the APU. Okay, so, taxi... Oh, mate. The Navigraph that keeps resetting is doing my head in. Well, this chart... No, that's not really the one we want. That's the one we want. Right, so we're going to taxi out of here. Bravo Alpha 4 Alpha. Simple enough. Let's go. That would help. Leo, hey mate, welcome in. Good to see ya. Tonic on YouTube says, how do I get the plane? So this plane isn't yet released, as the title does suggest. It is a pre-release product. And it's going to be coming to the marketplace on a day next week. Nearly slipped up. Nearly, so nearly. No chat, it's next week, alright? It's next week. I may or may not have a rough idea of when it is meant to release to you guys. But unfortunately, that day I'm unable to reveal. If they know the exact date, surely they would tell us. I think it's just due to the goalpost potentially being pushed back. With Asobo or whatnot, you know how it is. So I think they'll just keep it stum about the release date. But yeah, next week is the release window. And that is unfortunately all I can say for the moment. Matt K, mate, welcome in. Nice to see you in the 220, but how did you manage to do the flip yesterday night? I don't know. No other streamer has had that issue with the flip. So, yeah, it's a bit of a weird one. I'm still waiting for Synaptic to sort of let me know the reason behind that one. Yeah. Fine. But today we've had absolutely no issue, so I don't know. Lovely. What is that? 321, I think. Baby, tell me, how did you get so... What day can we join you on your 220 flights? I prefer not to speak. If I speak, I am in big trouble. And I prefer not to be in big trouble. That flight yesterday was great. It had everything, including the big laughter. Couldn't have been better. I was pretty nervous. Like, I must admit, there isn't many streams that I now get nervous for. But yeah, when we were starting up at Riga, I was pretty nervous. I knew, because I had everything set up in terms of camera views, Navigraph, all of that jazz. I knew that literally the whole community were just going to flock to my stream. So I was thinking, oh my god, there's going to be a lot of people here. There's going to be a lot of people. But it was amazing, you know. Nights like yesterday is everything we work for. Have the landings been okay today? Yeah, my most recent one wasn't too bad. Am I going full length? Yes. Yeah. But yeah, it was a late start. Sorry, a late finish last night and a very early start this morning. So, unfortunately, this will be the last flight of the day to LaGuardia. And I think I'm going to have a bit of a tidy up in my room, so it's a little bit messy from yesterday. And then I'm going to go to bed. And I'm going to try and get like 10 hours sleep tonight. So I think I need to recoup a few hours. But there we go. My grapes are helping me get through. Grapes, tea and coffee have been the trick today. Oh, there's loads of Dash 8s down here. I wish we had a Dash 8 in the sim. I so wish. One day. Just so you don't have grape eating SMR. ASMR. Oh my god, why is it so fit on the Air Canada livery? Holy moly. It's disgustingly hot. The Egypt Air one is lovely as well. Oh my god, can you actually believe that we're flying an A220 in MSFS? We have waited a long time for this moment. I just can't wait for you guys to get your hands on it now. I've never been in the... I've never flown 220 IRL, no. Right, not this one. We'll go from Alpha 3. No, actually, we've done performance figures from full length, so we'll roll to the end. Now, I don't remember doing my CNS. No, I didn't. Air Canada 728. Bosh. It's fine. John says, we are not flying an A220 in MSFS. Yeah, but you will soon be. Not much longer to wait, mate. I really do recommend the aircraft to people. I really do. There are things that aren't perfect, like I've said a few times, by any means, but overall, it's in a really, really, really solid place. The A220. And Montreal traffic, Canada 728 from Alpha 5. We're going to be lined up and departing runway 24 left.
Delta 5139, lining up Alpha 7 behind Air Canada A220.
We actually didn't do a flight control check, so we're going to make sure we actually do that. Well, there's a lot more things to do on the checklist with Air Canada. That's fine. Yeah, we're not going to have any. We're not going to have any tree incidences. Yeah. Lufthansa flashback. Right. Here we freaking go. New York. We're on our way. All the throttles armed. Take off. Let's go. It's also still saying the 26th of July, which is a bit interesting. Spotway. See you later, Montreal. So it drops tomorrow. Right, we've got to get ourselves on heading mode for the moment, because it is meant to have a vector line, but we actually deleted out the vector line to see whether the fuel was the issue, or whether the vector line was the issue with the fuel. Right, so what we're going to do is we're going to pitch down, or we're going to trim down, so we've got 190. So going to 190, the plane's nose has dropped to get the speed up. So there you go, you can see it increasing to 190. Once it gets a little bit closer, the speed will increase. We're not on autopilot or anything. It's just doing it all by itself. We'll go flaps 1. Now we'll take on the autopilot.
Delta 5139, departing runway 24 left.
Oh, this is going to look insane into New York. Why do you push the throttles? You let it do it by itself. You advance to 70%, and then as long as you've got all the throttle engaged, then it takes over itself. But you still need to advance to 70% M1. Fawns direct. Execute. And nav. I love the fact that I'm now on my 4th departure and that sound just still never gets old. Wowzers. It's phenomenal. Absolutely phenomenal. Wing flex is really nice. It's a very subtle wing flex, but it is nice. Imagine what Phoenix got to pull off with air sounds. Oh, mate, I imagine the Neos, when they do release, will sound freaking unbelievable. We know when that plane releases, it's going to be stupidly good. Andy, it does look very, very, very impressive, mate. I don't think you need to worry about doing any tweaks, mate. I think it looks pretty spectacular as is, mate. Right, let's do swap and map. There we go, we'll have map on the full screen. Tyler exclamation mark Rex, mate. Oh, for goodness sake, I need to sign in on Twitch on that other PC. There you go, you got it. I reckon this will be my main airline once it drops. Not really a fan of the 320, to be honest. Yeah, fair enough, mate. My, like, excitement is that if this is what this plane is like in pre-release, what's it going to be like in 2 weeks' time with a couple of patches? It leaves me very, 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 very excited, actually, for that. Standard pressure. Do 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 do. 2 weeks. There we go. Huh? 2 weeks. We should have 2 weeks post-release. We should have a couple of patches. I think once it releases, there's a patch that's due the following week after release. So I imagine there'll be 2. I didn't give it away. No, next week is still the release window, the release week. Trying to catch me out, you lot. Very, very, very much trying to catch me out. Right, let's get the ETA in. So we're due in to LaGuardia 15, well, 14, no, 15, 25 to do. Sharky, hey mate, any significant problems or bugs? It's got some quirks that are very similar as per the real aircraft. Like, the aircraft has issues IRL, which are implemented into this plane. Sort of major bugs, or bugs that I've sort of picked up on so far, is on the second flight you have to not use the auto throttle because it doesn't idle when you're in the flare. So obviously that's an issue. That's quite a bug. I'm trying to think if there's been any other ones. The date doesn't seem to be correct. The time's all right, but the date is still showing up as the 26th of July for some reason, so it's a day ahead. I wonder what it was yesterday. But yeah, apart from that, mate, you know, there's nothing that's sort of show stopping in a way. Like, you have to sort of put the plane back in the hangar and you can never fly it again. So, yeah. Jokers, don't worry, mate. Delta is on the cards. Absolutely on the cards. Go to your fuel predict. God, that's a tongue twister. Go to your fuel prediction page, and then you should be able to do your 0 fuel weight and your central gravity, and it should get rid of that warning. That I could let you love. I wish that I could let you. Oh, yes. I'm gonna make this a night to remember. Yeah, nice flight, Karim. Oh, the ETA. Oh. Crazy to finally see the plane in action. I followed the developer for the development for how long? 3 or 4 years. I know. Can you show how to get the map like yours, please? Ah, okay. Yeah, good question. So, with the captain, your display is locked like this. Like, you can't use the right and left at the moment, whereas on the FO side, you can obviously click left and right. So basically you need to put the FO stuff onto this side. So what you do is you come down to here, this button that says display. If you click swap, then let's just say you had your CNS up there. Obviously it'd be selected left inboard. Then you go right and then select map, and then you obviously get the full display up. But when you're landing and stuff like that, you need to make sure that you switch it back to normal. So you've got your ECL on DU2. So you've got to make sure you switch it back. God, I'm getting pro at this aircraft. I'm getting there. This and a 757 best sim year ever. Oh. Well, you actually can't fly this version of the A220 into London City because it isn't equipped with the steep approach mode. I'm sure lots of people still will. But I still need to try and do a landing where I don't slam the nose. Which I don't know how I'm going to do, but I think maybe before I do go to bed tonight, I think I'll have to do some circuit training. How about the terrain radar? Yeah, that's fine, mate. I don't... Maybe that's what you were talking about in the first place. Overlay, and it's as simple as turn it on up there, mate. And you need to... I don't know how this is going to work for you guys, but you basically need to run like a bat file for the map server. I want to feel like it's all brand new. 2 circuits ready for a VATSIM. God, I'm sure they'd love that. I suppose we could do a bit of circuit practice, actually. I might do a bit of circuit practice later if there's like an approach controller at like Newquay or Bristol or something like that. Is the nose slamming as intended, or does that need to be tweaked before release? I don't know, to be fair, Alex. Apparently with this plane, there's something that causes, and this is how it is in real life, someone was saying like, something with the pressure, like it returns back to... The trim returns to 0, which causes, you know, you to touch down and then you just go boink. So I don't know. It's going to have to be something to work on. Like it's all brand new. Do you use the map enhancement mods to get the ground texture better by any chance? No, mate. No. Everything you see is all default, like textures and stuff and photogrammetry and all that jazz. I hope it releases Monday. Already sick of watching it and not flying it. Oh, I do apologise. I am sorry. Yeah, Alf, it was just on like a Google... I think I've got a link to it, actually. Photogram... Yeah, here you go. That's the one. Although in saying that, recently I actually tried to open it and it just was like a blank screen and I could never actually open it. So if you manage to open it, let me know, because it didn't work for me. Doesn't work, yeah. I don't know whether, like, the owner of it or whatever has taken it down, maybe, but, yeah. Nikki! Hello, welcome in. Good to see you. I hope that you are doing very well. What's the UK, what's the weather in the UK like? Yeah, it's alright. It's a bit cloudy. I've not been out for the last few days, so... Although in saying that, it was really hot last night. Like, I went onto my my landing. Yeah, it's 28 today. Jesus Christ, it's going to be 33 on Wednesday. I'm going into London on Wednesday night. Oh my God, it's like 30 degrees. Zoom out on the photogrammetry map. Oh, there we go. There's an updated one. Oh, that's ideal. I've got to save that. Why did I read that as Big Bellend National Park? Can you imagine? Oh, nice, Nikki. We was actually flying into... Did we fly into Hong Kong this week, or was that last week? Yeah, I think we flew into Hong Kong last week. No, Sammy, not at all, mate. Photogrammetry is default in MSFS 2024. Does it fly into... I mean, that is crazy. Mate, if this thing flies into Florence... I wonder if Swiss do it. Oh, mate, if this flies into Florence, I know what I'm flying tomorrow. Hey, Forza, come on, sing with me. Oh, it's only Air France. It's so weird how photogrammetry has took over. When this sim came out, I didn't mind where to fly. Now I hate it if it's not photogrammetry. Well, that was the problem. That's the issue with places like Vilnius and Riga, and, you know, the photogrammetry around is not great. The Air France hate. Mate, it's not Air France hate. It's the Paris Charles de Gaulle lack of scenery hate. Oh, it's all Helvetic into Florence from thingy. That's a shame. Mate, I am not flying out of the Charles de Gaulle scenery. Sorry. Not a chance. Also 220 into Florence from Zurich. Oh, really? That'd be such a fun one to do. You can do it in a 220. It's a game, man. Yeah, but I like realism. Especially with a new plane. Zurich, Florence. 8 Mike Bravo. Come on, give me a 220. Give me a 220. Oh! Okay, I know it's not the... Yes! Oh my God, there is one! Oh my God. Hallelujah. There was a 300 that went into there. Yes. Okay, that is a great option. If I fancy doing Swiss tomorrow, I might do Florence. Nice and short flight. It'd be a decent rotation tomorrow. Be nice to fly out of Zurich. Oh, that is a dub, to be fair. Red Stream, hey mate, welcome in. The 220 exciting times. It's very exciting, mate. We're still climbing up to cruise. By the time we get to top of climb, we have to come back down again. It's a really slow climber, actually, surprisingly. Bashi 8000. We can take back someday. No. That's not what I want to do. That's what I want to do. Oh my god, this plane is so strange. I actually gotta stop at I'm gonna stop at Freefort. There are so many quirks with this plane. Like, it's so strange. It's probably got an option for faster climb. Yeah, I think I might be on climb. Oh no, I am. I'm not on like a D-rated climb or anything. Right, let me go and change the Bashi value to 8,000. How I do that, I don't know. There we go. Oh my god, that is mental. Top of climb. Okay, top of climb is going to be a little bit closer than that. John, I think your keyboard may be dying, sir. I've just denied one of John's messages. And unless his cat has trampled on his keyboard. Oh, brilliant. Right, 34,000 feet. Tune, by the way. He's telling us the A220 released. Do you want me to tell you, chat? Do you want me to tell you when it is? Well, I ain't telling you, so... Next week. A bit rude. You know I love you, really. Okay, so... Just about to reach top of climb. We've got top of descent in about 60 miles or so, which is ideal. And we do have full AT into New York, which is sick. Marketplace is Tuesday, isn't it? Well... That's what I originally thought. I thought it was Tuesdays and Thursdays, but from reading what Chewy said in his Discord, they now update more regularly than just Tuesdays and Thursdays. So it doesn't really sort of shorten down the days it could be. What I did for love. Do I need to sort out Nan's? Bear with, chat. Sorry. I needed to make sure that Nan's got some dinner. Yeah, Nan's got a ready meal tonight, but I'm thinking of buying Nan some dinner. What do you reckon, chat? Something that I can also have. Tell me lies, tell me painted. Indian, yeah. The Indian near me is so good. I have got, like, the most incredible Indian. They open at 5, so that'd be quite ideal, actually. You're having Nando's. See, I fancy a Nando's, but my Nan, bless her, with her teeth, she's got no chance of getting through a quarter chicken. Or even a chicken butterfly, for that matter. Oh, I so fancy a Nando's myself. Does anyone want to go Nando's tonight? Any takers? I fancy eating Nando's at Nando's. Chippy T, I don't fancy a fish and chips tonight. I think if I was going to have fish and chips tonight, I'd have to have a battered sausage. I definitely don't think I could eat a piece of fish. Nanny Payne does like a fish and chips, so maybe I might go up and get a fish and chips. I think Nando's is the whole reason my wife wanted to make sure the trip, this trip had a UK stop. God, bloody hell, I don't think it's that good. Pick me up, we'll go near Marlon to come get us. Oh, that is brilliant. Anything at all to keep me close to you. Gonna reset the MCP attitude. I'm hoping that is going to be a ping from New York Centre. No. Get McDonald's. I could not think of anything worse. Tibia, yes, mate. I actually don't think you could pay me to eat McDonald's. Genuinely. Beep, 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 beep. Stop scaring me. 125325. Hang on a second. Probably a weirdo. I am like 90% sure that you subbed earlier. Did you not? Has it been a really long day that it was actually yesterday that you subscribed for 7 months? Possibly. Could very much be the case. You just had to resubscribe again. Extra 3 fucking buckaroos wasted. Mate, I freaking appreciate you so much. Probably a weirdo. Thank you for 7 months with a tier 1. If it is a resub, if it's a double resub, then fine, YOLO. We'll roll with it. We'll roll with it. Thank you, mate. I appreciate that a lot. Trey as well. Thank you for your 25 months with a Prime. We're literally just about to start descending to New York. Nice little send in the A220 from Montreal here. So, you're legends. Thank you so much. Cheers, 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 cheers. All right, I'm going to close all these down so I can wait for a call from Centre. Swiss Ops after. No, but Swiss is potentially on the cards for tomorrow. Yeah. I subbed 2 hours ago, and now I come back to not having a sub and have to sub again. Scammed by Twitch. I tell you, there's going to be one day, because this happens far too often, there's going to be one day where I'm going to really be in debt to Twitch, and they're going to really realise that they pay me double for some subs, and I'm going to get really, really, really shagged by it, but we'll have to wait and see. I don't know whether I get double. Who knows? Who knows? Have they fixed anything from last... No. Nothing. This is the same build as I was using yesterday, Archie. Everything's been fine, mate. We're likely going to be doing Zurich tomorrow, Jan. So, yeah. I'll maybe see you then for that. Is the localizer still winky? Yeah, but we have learned some new things. So the localizer is absolutely correct. So when you're on FMS, you can't arm the approach mode straight away. You have to wait until you're in one diamond of deviation from the localizer, and then at that point you can then go and arm the approach mode. I mean, like, what an absolutely useless aircraft. That's how it is in real life. And there's a real world bug with a plane where if you don't fly the full SID, the plane on climb bugs and your speed gets stuck. So if you do a direct on the SID and it's somewhere past the SID, your speed in FMS or in managed gets bugged and stuck. And then you have to go and take it manual and change it. It's like, seriously. And they modelled it to be exactly how it is in the real world aircraft, and that exactly happens. Like, what is that all about? It's fucking crazy. And yeah, as Edward was saying earlier, a lot of these things that are up with the aircraft, or, you know, people might think are bugs, are there in the real world, which is mental. 290. So tune. Do 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 do. Why do I get the feeling that Vatsum is going to be very, very, very busy next week? Yeah, there is going to be a lot of flights in into London City. Not that there should be, because this version of the A3, the A220 isn't certified for London City, but you just know that there so will be. How's the FPS? Fine, mate. I think the main FPS test is going to be the arrival into LaGuardia. Like, I mean, this is like a fresh flight. You know, this isn't a rotation. This is like the first flight. So I think going into New York, seeing how that's going to be, will be interesting. I don't feel like the FPS is as smooth as the Phoenix, for example. Like, base FPS at the moment I'm getting is, and bearing in mind this is on Sim Update 5, which is shocking on FPS. Base FPS I'm getting at the moment is 33. Whereas in this scenario in Sim Update 5, I'd be expecting probably near on 40. I reckon around 38, 39 is probably what I'd be getting with some other aircrafts. So it does seem slightly heavier on performance. Go back to Montreal after... No, mate, this is the last one. Fuck's sake. Bloody move. Yeah, sorry, chat. This will be the last one today. I'm gonna go and sort my lovely, lovely grandmother out with some dinner this evening. It's quite easy to share your sub twice, one day after the other. You just need to wait with sharing till the end of the payment month, then share it, and next day your sub renews. And you, oh god, mate, that's too many shares. That's too many shares after only 4.5 hours sleep. My brain's like mush at this point now. Is Sim Update 6 Beta still better on performance? Yeah. I mean, there was a Sim Update 6 Beta update on Friday. Yeah, yesterday. But, I mean, the reason why I backdated to Sim Update 5... Like, I had I had great performance in Sim Update 6. Like, my base FPS was so much better. But it was CTD in every 5 seconds. Or every other flight. So it was pretty much pointless. It's like, well, it's all well and good having decent, you know, decent FPS, but what's the point if you can't complete a flight? I'd rather have slightly lower FPS. Cole, I said about 5 minutes ago, mate, or 2 minutes ago. FPS is a little bit lower than what I get in the Phoenix at the moment. I'm noticing, like, about base FPS-wise, about 5 odd FPS lower. Which is quite noticeable when you're around sort of 30 FPS base in Sim Update 5. I haven't monitored VRAM, to be fair, Ralph. New York Center are very good. Afternoon to you, Air Canada 728, descending through 18,000 for 8,000.
Air Canada 728 to New York Center. Good afternoon, service clock 4575.
4575, 4575, 4575. Oh, fuck. Roger, set squawk 4575 for Air Canada 728. I still don't know where to press buttons for things. I was quickly trying to find the menu up there, but I couldn't find it. What's it under? Oh, I was just... I was in the tune menu.
Climb maintain flight level 320, Delta 1248.
Air Canada 728, radar contact 5 miles northeast of Kingston, VOR 16,600. Cross Basie at maintain 8,000, the code altimeter is 3013.
Roger, we'll cross Basie at and maintain 8,000, the altimeter 3013 for Air Canada 728. Looks great now. So, yeah, sorry, I was just about to respond to you, Carl. I think the issue with the cockpit textures from what people saw in the MSFS stream is because it was live streamed through Discord. That was the big thing. And I thought exactly the same thing. I saw it and I thought, And then obviously I remembered it's Discord compression and just... New York, New York. Do 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 do. John, you legend.
Sorry, that's what I get for typing on my keyboard.
New York, New York. Do 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 do.
6513, 15,000 climbing direct.
Sweet, 135.
Question JetBlue 6513, New York, Crasher, good morning, maintain level 230.
John, no problem at all, mate. Thank you so much for 38 months with the Tier 1, mate. You're an absolute diamond. Thank you for the phenomenal support, mate. Legend.
647 Romeo, cross Trish at and maintain 12,000, above altimeter 3010.
If I can make it there, I'll make it. Anywhere it's up.
5139, radar contact 13 miles northeast of Kingston, VOR 17,600.
This is going to be a lovely way to wrap up the day. Oh, I forgot that it's that horrible downwind leg. Like, we have to fly 80 miles at, like, 8,000 feet. Hey, at least we get a nice view of Manhattan. Roger, expect ILS runway 4, Air Canada 728. Roger, roger. Oh, shit.
290, leaving my airspace this time. Washington Center is closed. Frequency change approved. Take care.
They need to improve the livery naming thingy-majiggy. Because they're all wrong. Pops up with, like, Air Canada A220 300. So I have to change it. There we go. Gonna make a brand new start of it. And there is a bug with this plane at the moment. When you're in the route page, your FPS drops really low. As soon as you come out the route page, it's fine. That has already been fixed, so don't worry. Don't worry, that's not going to be there when you get the plane. If you're thinking, oh, God. That is already reported, but any guys claimed that the name is needed for default model matching, like not VAT sim model matching, but sim. Oh, okay. Interesting. I mean, it's not really the hardest thing in the world to do. Quickly make a thingamajiggy. I also think it should be BCS on Volanta, so the Volanta is syncing correctly, yeah. V Baltic is up. Ooh, Air Baltic virtual. Now that's exciting.
Number 1281, radio check.
Number 1281, New York, loud and clear.
One to go.
Oh, good morning, New York. I'm up in Westchester here, VFR down to Atlantic City. So we do that for if possible.
Number 1281, New York, roger. Sorry, just
Jesus, that for sure does not get old.
Altitude and the intentions again.
Right, let's get these predictions opened.
We're in 172. Altitude's going to be.
How's performance apart from the route page? I'm noticing like 5 FPS lower than the Phoenix on average. Than let's say the Phoenix, for example. So yeah, slightly lower.
Roger. Remain clear of the Bravo. Maintain VFR at below 2,500 and squawk 7775.
Maintain clear of the Bravo, squawk 7775, altitude 2,500 for 131.
Ollie, hey mate, welcome in.
Correct, only 34, taxi the...
I want to do a flight now, but struggling for inspiration. 777 from Taipei to Naha.
Number 1281.
That's got to be a real world route with either Air or something like that. Nice little nighttime flight because the PMDG 777 just is mwah, in the nighttime. Something a bit different. Yeah, we flew it quite recently actually. We flew out to Shanghai. Right, what's New York approach on 1257? There we go. 125.7. Anywhere, it's up to you, New York. Still got to try the flight factor 777 again, Jamie. Mate, as much as I would love to, I unfortunately can't see that happening. New York approach is only JFK. Oh, I thought New York approach would cover us. Right, so landed on runway 4. I've not landed runway 4 for a long time.
Air Canada 728 to the sort of maintain 4,000.
So to maintain 4,000, Air Canada 728.
Number 2, Echo Juliet, you're leaving Myers Space, Washington Center is closed, frequency change approved, good day.
Alright, you kind of did a great one, thank you so much.
How'd you like the radio panel next to the FCU? It's very neat, actually.
Question Sparrowhawk 6.
It makes things very easy. You don't have to sort of look down and then lose what you're doing in front of you. You absolute legend, mate. Good to see you. Thank you for 42 months. Is that 3.5 years? I mean, to be fair, bollocks to the mate. You've been following and been in this channel for so long, mate. Thanks, bud. I really do appreciate your 3.5 year paid sub to the channel.
New York, Karina 8250 ground on the ground JFK short 3 ballistic.
Karina 8250 heavy New York.
Mike, welcome. Good to see you. We've got a stunning arrival coming up into New York, mate.
New York Center, good morning. Delta 1887. We're at the end 4 left. We're ready to go.
Predictions are open, chat.
New York 1090 at 9 August 15. Runway 4 left. Clear for takeoff.
I am still yet to do a landing under 200 feet per minute.
170 or 100.
We're getting closer. We got 259 into Tallinn, so that was a bit better. But nose, Edward, can I have some tips on not slamming the nose down? I need to get this nose done properly on this one.
Walker 637, checking in flight.
How can I make sure that I don't slam the nose down?
Walker 637, New York Center, good afternoon, sir. Clear direct.
Correct address for Walker 637.
And about 6139.
Nan's dinner, yeah, it's all sorted.
Runway 31, is that correct?
AFM Delta 5139.
And I doubt that landing will be on LaGuardia's wide and long runways. No, actually, we're landing on runway 4. Oh, no, they're the same, actually. Put the power back in and do a wheelie. Need to take some tips off Ian. He got a -2 feet per minute. Oh, my God. It's still something that we fine-tune, as I said earlier, but should be possible to keep the pitch a bit, to not have it slam at least. Okay. Yeah. I did think that it did need a bit of tweaking.
New York.
Sorry, Air Canada 728.
Air Canada 728, fly heading 240, vectors to final.
Roger, fly heading 240 for Air Canada 728.
New York departure, FedEx 45, coming fly to Spacefield 360.
FedEx 405 heavy, New York, radar contact.
Oh, I definitely recommend this, Jax.
Maintain 17,000.
I'm very impressed with this plane, like what we've got of it already. Like, the fact that this is just pre-release.
United 2345 cross.
Leaves me pretty excited.
7,000, Newark altimeter 3012. United 2345 New York.
We're literally going to be flying right over New York.
Cross suite at and maintain 7,000, Newark altimeter 3012.
I'm so glad it's a clear day.
3012 and cross suite at 3,000 for No, 2345 confirm at 7,000
This view is unreal. Not jealous at all. Hi, Martin. Yeah, very good, mate. Very good.
Air 8250 heavy, wind 090 at 9 August 15, runway 4 left, clear for takeoff.
4 left, clear takeoff, thanks. Grand Air 8250.
And New York Center, Delta 1887, passing 2,000 for 5,000.
I want to make sure that's correct. 1105, yeah.
New York, radar contact.
I actually don't know whether I have SamScene installed, so I actually don't think I do.
130, climb maintain 12,000, Delta 1887.
So everything you're seeing right now is all default. It probably would look even better with SamScene. But I don't think I've got it enabled at the moment. Oh, mate, this is unreal.
Walker 637, at half discretion, descend and maintain 10,000, and Baltimore altimeter 3012.
Alright, we'll drop 10,000 by discretion for Walker 637.
Even without the SamScene pack. I just can't wait to start using Sim Update 6. This would be so much better on performance. Like, it's not bad, but it's not great. This is the great thing about flight sim. 80% of the time it's frustrating, but then moments like this can you just can't help but smile. It's so true.
05 heavy, proceed west park, climb, maintain level 360.
You can't help but smile at that. Sim looks stunning, yeah. I just wish the performance was slightly better, but it's all right. Hopefully we'll be in some update 6 soon.
230, Delta 1887.
I'm sure there's probably people watching this that are like, Jamie, what the complaining about? Like, I would die to have performance like this over New York. So I shouldn't moan too much, but...
Very kind of 728, flight heading 220.
Fly heading 220, Canada 728. Oh my god! Wow, 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 wow.
United 522, continue launch heading 220, call maintain 6000.
Oh my god, that view.
United 522, confirm it's 6000. 6139, call heading 240, vector 65.
240, vector 65, Delta 6139.
United 2345, depart suite, heading 150, vector climb left runway 4 right.
I just can't imagine how, like, just how much smoother this would be on Sim Update 6. Stop complaining, Jamie, this looks amazing.
2345, it's heading 150 after suite.
150 after suite for
Wowzers. Mr. Almighty, just before we're about to land into New York, 28 months, sir. Mate, my face is like a Christmas tree at the moment. That view was absolutely unbelievable. Mate, thank you so much. 28 months with the Tier 1.
Heading 140, just want to maintain 3000.
Left turn heading 140, just want to maintain 3000. Air Canada 728. Left turn, heading 140, descend and maintain altitude 3,000 feet. Roger, roger.
22, proceed direct all day, climb, maintain level 230.
Oh my god.
30306, continue on setting 220.
Oh my god, this is like ridiculous. Almighty, thank you so much, mate. Great to see you. A very good morning to you. Welcome in, mate.
Air Canada 728, continue on setting 070, maintain 2000 until established, clear ILS runway 4.
Left turn heading 070 degrees, maintain 2000 until established, cleared ILS runway 4, Air Canada 728. I have literally been waiting all week to do LaGuardia, like, all week. Yeah, do you know what, Andy? To that. Get yourself to New York, mate. I couldn't agree more. 2000, yep. Thanks, mate. 160 flat free. That was loud.
Number 1281. Left now when departure is approved. The wind 09084, runway 34, clear for takeoff.
Right, so we're closely watching the localizer.
Thank you.
2500.
2500.
3068.
It's like the plane needs that kick to get it on the ILS a little bit better. It's like it almost goes through and it's like, right, oh, okay, right, I need to sort of recover myself now. So I think that's definitely something that's going to need a bit of
522.
bit of a tweak.
Looks like you're slightly off course. Can you just confirm what waypoint you're heading direct to at the moment?
Direct Oscar Whiskey, Econ, Valdartoro, United, 522.
Alright, United 522, maybe it was a misunderstanding. It was supposed to be direct LV, but I see. You're clear direct Owen.
Henrik, when I park up, ask me again, and I'll let you know. I'll give you something to try.
5139 for heading 220.
I've got you.
Delta 5139.
New York Center, American 2931 within your protection.
American 2931, New York, hello, runway 4, taxi via Echo and Bravo.
That's 4.
Runway 4 via Echo Bravo, American 2930.
Sierra Canada 728, wind 060 at 10, runway 4, Tallinn.
Yeah, see, it's far too off. Cleared down runway 4, Air Canada 728. And then as soon as it goes into the approach lock, then it sort of sorts itself out. So yeah, that's my one big gripe actually. That's my major gripe actually with this plane. Like the localizer definitely doesn't seem right.
Yes, good day, Giant 7581 heavy inbound Zurich, flight 029 and 473
So I would like to see that
that
changed and improved.
1000.
The other ones have been better, to be fair. This one does look really off, actually. No, we're now on the sim, not sim brief, Navigraph, yeah.
Direct Pachu 3, Pachu at 3000, Delta 5139.
Maybe it is like that. I don't know. Don't know.
United 2345,
2345, just want to maintain 5000.
Maintain 5000 for 400.
5139, advise you have the twin tanks or the airport in sight.
300.
No, this is a terrible time to get cramp in your foot.
5930, question 5139, wonderful, clear park, visual runway 31.
Clear parkway visual 31, Delta 5139.
100. 50. 30. 20. 10.
Okay, that was a bit better. Might have been a little bit firmer, but the nose wasn't as much of a slam. Versus.
Delta 1281, radar contact off, indicates 1900. You're clear to enter the Bravo airspace via direct George Washington Bridge. Maintain VFR 3000.
Clear the Bravo via George Washington, and then we'll maintain VFR at 3000.
Yeah, I think the nose was much better there.
About 1887, clear direct squad, climb maintain flight level 370. Direct squad, climb maintain flight level 370, Delta 1887.
Oh, shit. I keep forgetting to do that.
New York Center, American 2931, holding short runway 4, ready for departure.
American 2931, runway 4, line up point.
Runway 4, line up point, American 2931.
Nah, Bodo, mate, my pleasure. Thanks for being here, mate.
637, leaving my airspace.
Appreciate that a lot.
Frequency change approved today.
Welcome to New York, chat.
Walker 637, thanks for that.
Yeah, we'll take that one. I'm actually.
728, welcome to Gaurdia. Taxi Romeo, Golf, and Alpha, craft runway 31. Have a great time.
Thanks very much, Romeo Golf Alpha, cross runway 31. Thanks for your fantastic AT today, Air Canada 728.
Thank you, take care, sir.
Legend. Ah, here he is, Mr. Cleared Takeoff. Hello, sir. How is it, mate? Yeah, do you know what? Really good. It's not perfect by any means. Like, you know, I'm not sat here being like, yeah, everything's perfect, but overall, I'm pretty impressed.
Intersecting runway prior to arrival, 1060 at 10, runway 31, clear to land.
Runway 31, clear to land, Delta 5139.
That's 53 from gate 51, we'll make a pushback.
Performance is worrying. Again, I'm not really putting performance too much down to the plane on this one. New York in Sim Update 5. It's not the best on performance anyway. It is a little bit lower than the Phoenix for sure, but yeah. Yeah, the localizer one is definitely that's my major gripe, and whether that is like that in real life, I don't know, but it does seem like just too much. Nah, Connor, that every approach, the localizer just hasn't really got it good enough, and it's like it clocks into like an approach localizer mode, and then it sort of fixes itself.
American 2931.
It just seems too, like, I do get that there is a bit of deviation sometimes, but it just seems like it's too much.
American 2931, proceed direct Merit.
Proceed direct Merit, American 2931.
I think there's a bit of an incline there. Needs a bit of power to get up. Yeah, it will be interesting to see when Edward flies it, how he manages it.
Southbound at the Skyline route, is that correct?
That's probably, yeah, we're going to do the Hudson River down to...
Yeah, I hope so.
Make our way down to Atlantic City after that.
That's now 281, roger. In that case, you can continue direct to George Washington Bridge to join the Sky.
Oh yeah, we are on the right line. That was such a good approach though. Oh my god. I think New York has to be the best in the sim. Like, all their approaches are unreal. Did I start up the APU? Yes, I did. Coolio. Right, APU's running, and we will shut down the left and the right. Welcome to New York, chat. Welcome to LaGuardia, I should say. Yeah, Henrik, go to your task manager. Go to details. And if you're on VATSIM, on VPilot, right-click VPilot, set priority, and put it to high. Just something to try. Getting those audio cracks even when flying offline. Then it's definitely nothing to do with Vatson then. I'm not sure, bud. Sorry. I used to have issues with like audio pops, and then it was one of those ones where I turned on the PC the following day and they just stopped. Like, PCs are very, very, very freaking strange. Oh, I recommend trying this, actually. So if you use Auto FPS, right, click the little tick box, right, and like don't enable physical cores, but enable high priority and best power plan. Give that a go. Let me know. Let me know how you you get on with that. Dun 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 dun. Yeah, try and tick in physical cores, because as soon as I had physical cores ticked, I was also getting audio pops. So hopefully, that might be the trick. Fingers crossed. Chat, that was unreal. Let's go and have a look at the landing rate. $368. Okay, it's not terrible. $368 for New York, LaGuardia. It's all right. Still gonna have to try and practice these landings a little bit. I mean, Edward did say that the landing does need to be fine-tuned a little bit. It does feel like that gear does sort of spank down. I think we've done better on that one. 368. Good landing. Nice positive landing close to the markers. It's what you want on a not crazy long runway, right? But we're still yet to get a buttery landing. We will get one. I'm going to do some circuit practice tonight. Once I'll get it in grease in, it'd just be a skill issue from you, probably. Probably. Look to me right. Hey, here he is. Thanks for joining, mate. I hope you enjoyed that arrival. I will go and summarise a few bits in a second. Just before I do, though, chat, thank you so much for all the great support today. Second pre-release A220 stream. Numbers, everything like that have been insane today. Again, a thank you for last night. It was a monumental evening for the channel. Yesterday evening is everything that we work for as streamers, and they're the streams that we wait for, and, you know, we capitalize on them when they do come around. So from the bottom of my heart, thank you so much for supporting the channel, being here. I'm not gonna lie, I am absolutely knackered. After only sort of 4.5 hours after finishing up yesterday, getting some sleep, I am pretty tired. But yeah, it's been another quality day of flying, a few Air Baltic flights, a very nice Air Canada flight into LaGuardia, and yeah, you can probably hear that my voice is slowly starting to go. So that's usually my call to finish up. But yeah, 220, very good. Definitely areas of improvement. I'd love to see there be, you know, a few hot fixes for maybe that localizer stuff and get that fine-tuned a little bit and make sure that's working a bit better. But yeah, very, very, very impressed. We'll do a replay in a moment as well. But thank you again. It's just a thank you. I promise you, I'm not trying to do a Simon Wilson, but thank you very much. Yeah, I'm trying my hardest not to turn into Simon Wilson. Oh, what was I going to do? There was going to be something. Oh no, Navigraph. We done that when we loaded in at Montreal, didn't we? No need for that. He's a ledge. Oh yeah, thanks so much. Oh, thank you so much. Oh yes. Oh Stuart. Oh Stuart. Honestly, you're an absolute Stuart. Oh. Yeah. To be fair, yeah, I probably sound a bit like him when I'm thanking people for subs. So I probably shouldn't take the mic too much. But no, I do get where he's coming from, to be fair. Like, I am very grateful for all the support and stuff. Partway visual or river visual? River visual. Oh, what, into LaGuardia? No, partway visual. Any approach into LaGuardia beats an approach into DCA. DCA's great, but, yeah, LaGuardia are on top. Lewis, thank you for the follow, mate. Cheers, 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 cheers. If that approach doesn't make you want to buy a 5090, I don't know what will. No, it was this one. It was the left turn. That is going on my Instagram later. What day? That is mental. Like, just the roads. Crazy. Lewis, you're a diamond. Thank you so much for the follow, mate. Welcome into the channel. This isn't Sim Update 6. That was Sim Update 5. So that was my annoyance on that approach. Is that Sim Update 6 would have made that even better. But, yeah, the performance would have been slightly better, but... That's something I never thought I'd see, starting my new fantasy Premier League team and couldn't submit too many Spurs players. Wow! You think we're going to have a good season, Red Stream? I don't know. I certainly don't think it could be any worse than last season, that's for sure. Well, you'd think not. Thanks to the guys on YouTube as well. It's much appreciated you guys being here. I have tried to keep on top of both chats as good as possible today. But thank you for watching on YouTube as well. It's very, very, very much appreciated. Right, shall we go and do a replay? Oh, I thought for a second that I hadn't recorded it there. I actually would have cried. I have. We're good. Do. Bam, bam, bam. Stop recording. And yeah, I think I'm going to try and catch up on some sleep this evening. I think I need to aim for at least 9 hours sleep tonight. Stupid thing. So you can see, like, it's fine now. It's obviously just degraded as the flight's got on. I'll have to go and watch Captain Canada's stream back. Apparently, like, Captain Canada was having loads of issues yesterday. And apparently they were more skill issues than anything. I'll have to go and see how he got on. Pilot-induced issues. Yeah, I actually think we've done quite a decent job flying it. We've had, you know, a few little things here and there. Clicking all buttons and expecting the aircraft to behave. Yeah, you might be able to just about get away with that in a 737 and an A320, but it doesn't quite fly with this plane, unfortunately. Yeah, better. Better. Could have maybe tried to hold that flare for a bit longer. Yeah, I think I might have flared maybe slightly too late. Which obviously it was a bit of a firmer landing. But I am a lot happier with the nose gear. It's a pretty little thing. Very pretty. Very, very, very pretty indeed. Yeah. Yeah, I think I left it a little bit late on the flare on that one. We'll get there with this plane. We'll get there with the touchdown. I might try a different profile. So, I've been using my A350 profile, which I know Edward said he uses, but I might just try, like, my normal Phoenix one. See whether that maybe helps me out a little bit, gives me a bit more control. Boring if it's easy first time. When we get that grease, it'll be like, it'd be very satisfying. Right, chat. I am gonna love you and leave you there. It's been a lovely, 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 lovely day of streaming. But after 6.5 hours and a very late night last night, I'm gonna go and wrap up. What's the difference between your speed? But I think I might have like a slight curve on my A350 profile, like 0.3 or something, which just helps it, you know, be a little bit less sensitive. Thanks, guys. I appreciate all the really kind words. It really does mean the world. I'm going to head off. I'm going to go and sort my nan out with some dinner and probably spend a bit of time with her because it's only me and her in today. So, yeah, I'm going to go and spend some time with Nanny Payne this evening. Tell her about the stream. Tell her that our viewer numbers have been brilliant today, which I'm sure she'll be really pleased with. Thank you so much, guys. I appreciate all the amazing support. You're all the freaking best. I'm going to wrap up on a bit of Jay-Z because it would be rude not to. Do have an amazing rest of your Saturdays, chat, whatever you do get up to. I will be back tomorrow. I don't know what we're doing just yet, but I will cook up a quality plan. Love every single one of you. Thank you all for being here towards the end. What? Nearly 7 hours. Appreciate it a lot. Chat, you take care. Have a great one. See you later. Bye. Bosh!